Me the Go Popular, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Right, today, short stream. It's gonna be a short one. I'm struggling here. I got the biggest headache you can imagine. And this shining light on my face isn't helping. So, we're gonna see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I hope everyone's doing well. We're just gonna play some browser games. That's what we're gonna do. No video games. No video games today. So let's just jump straight into it. Oh, but yeah, how was your weekend? Tell me all about it. I, not too long ago, just got off a night shift and had very little sleep. I was up for 25 hours and then I had 4 hours sleep and now here. Did absolutely nothing. That's what I like to hear. That's what the weekends are made for. Not working 6 AM to 6 PM. Sorry, 6 PM to 6 AM. Oh, hey, let's have some context though. Shout out those words, chat. Yeah, what else is new? What else is new? What is going on? Any news I missed? PR son, let's do this. Oh, the multi-chat has kicked in. That's good. Oh, all red. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Wait, I feel like I've never seen this before. All like general hate this game. Well, like the general words all in red. That's kind of crazy. Maybe it's like okay. All right. There we go. Good job. Well done. It's music based. Music. Pause. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Singer. Nope, that's not how you spell rhyme at all. Lily, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. You here to rage about you? Oh my god, please don't. Are you finished Pokemon AZ already? Nice. Wait, well, okay, overall thoughts. Tell us about it. Yeah, what the hell to rhyme? How's rhyme so low? Yeah, guys, I got a nasty headache. Nasty, nasty headache. I'm struggling here. I just came off a 12-hour shift and then had 4 hours sleep after being up for 25 hours. So I'm hey, look at that though. Commitment, dedication. I still made it here on time. They're the worst. Yeah, it's the lack of sleep headache, which is just it's like right here. It's like a migraine so bad. Hope you got some tea and Tylenol. I had plenty water and a Red Bull. I think that does the job. Green Dream, how are you? It's pretty good, better than RKS. Ooh, had more interactions and was more battle focused. Oh, that's good. I mean, that should, you know what? That should be what a Pokemon's about. It felt more like a Zelda than a Pokemon, and that is, you know what? Fair play to them. Fair play. Because I feel always felt like, I mean, I haven't played it myself, but like I always felt like just what they were lacking, you know? Make it feel a little bit more of an RPG, right? You haven't found anything you don't like about it, but that's good. That'll work. There we go. Nice. Sound and the speaker. It's a real step. No, that's good. That's good to hear. You know what? Maybe I'll stop slandering the good name of Pokemon. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I still feel like yeah, no, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Ooh, Jasper 13. Also, if I lose Pokeball, there's a guy who collects them. Like a, what do you call them in golf? Bebop? Yeah, it's Cowboy Bebop. Oops, I bought B. Oh, they're called caddies. You know, why did I always think caddy was the vehicle? Trumpet. Club. Saxophone. It's up there. It's up there. It's now green. Yeah, so again, because of all of that chat, I wasn't supposed to do a 12-hour overnight shift. I was supposed to do a normal shift. But I was filling in for someone. So being up for that long, I haven't had time to spend on the stream today, so I just picked the random games. I just picked a whole bunch of random games. I'm like, all right, we'll just see how it goes. Tito, hello, how are ya? Happy Sunday. Where was I? Bass. Sing. Him. Piano. Okay, piano's up there. Oh my god. Tito, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Harmonica. Trombone. Saxophone, I think we did. Because I remember saying saxophone. You get harmonica as well. Album. All done. All done. Key. Oh my god, me? Not me. I think we did club as well. Yeah, we did club. Score. Yeah, how is everyone? How's your weekend going? Are you guys doing anything fun Sunday? Oh my god, it's so close to Christmas. It's just gonna fly right past us, isn't it? Pop. You have the flu? Ah, I hope you feel better soon. A lot of yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people catch the December flu, the winter flu. You know, luckily for me, knock on wood, haven't caught it. We spoke about this last time, didn't we? I don't really get sick. I rarely get sick, and then it's usually at times where, like, I've got nothing to do. It's almost like my body knows, like, "Hey, you got nothing to do. Hey, you're on vacation, get sick. Hey, you don't need to do anything important like work, get sick." I feel like that happens because I think the last time I was sick was, like, in 2019. It's really bad this year. You had the flu and you're still coughing 4 weeks later? Oh gosh. And again, I know it sounds like I'm sick right now, but no, I'm just lack of sleep. Lack of sleep. Dance for 7. Alright, here we go. Rhythm. A routine. Liz, thank you so much for the heart. Me, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Leg. Chicken leg piece. Disco. 49. Salsa. Salsa for 6. Okay. Alright. Music really threw us off, didn't it? Well, kind of. Put us in the right direction, but, like, not so obvious. Unstable internet connection? You lie, my internet's fine. It's only of a TikTok live studio. OBS does not do that. What? Oh, what about Crumb? What? And it was indeed the tango. Oh, not bad. 21, 17, 21, 17, 17. Not bad. Not bad at all. It was the tango. Well done to the tangos. Ah, that's a drink here. Is tango in America? Is that an American company? Anyway, Knixo. We had Tang at one point. Does that count? About 4/5, I guess. There's a Tang. I wonder if it's the same company, just named different. We have a lot of international brands, not even America's ones America made. It's an orange flavored drink. Yeah, Tango's an orange flavored drink here as well. Well, they do flavors. I recently been trying their apple. It was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's kind of like a milder Fanta, I think. Sit up, plank, squat, and burpee. Oh, that hurt my head saying burpee. Oh my god. Okay, all right. That's blame my headache. What? Okay, wasn't that? Twix, Milky Way, 100 grand, Crunch. Crunch could have worked instead of playing. Oh yeah. But now we know it's the candy classic candy bars. We don't have 100 grand. I think Milky Way here is a different thing to Milky Way in America. I think. Oh, a lunge. Oh, there is a lunge. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, sorry. What? God, why do I keep clicking web? Huh? What is going on? Elliot blank home and web. Elliot blank home and web. Nice. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Plank maybe? So plank instead of a... did you see the stream awards? No, I just worked a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift, but I did take a 5-minute break to get some water, because I only need 5 minutes in 12 hours. And I did click on it, in the break room. I got right at the end. I think it must have been like 4 o'clock in the morning for me. And so I saw the last 2 awards very quickly, but that's about it. But I've been seeing some of the clips. It looked like it was a It looked like it was a great show. It looked like it was a fantastic show, eh? Yeah, there was a few things that, like, I heard about, fan bombing, or at least, like, not doing well with that crowd, I guess. Oh my god, this is not good for my headache. Alright. Well done, chat. Let's do the mini crossword. Here we go. Ooh, winky face. What else did I see? Oh, I saw on Twitter the entire VTuber world. I said the entire many VTubers being annoyed that Burnt Peanuts won, which I'm not gonna lie. I listen. I can see it from both ends, but like I just like the fact that like they're a little bit butthurt over it. Listen. I get it, but like you have to turn your brightness down. I feel like I have to. She wasn't being funny. She was just taking jabs at people. Yeah, I think I honestly I've seen a lot of fan stuff. I think she can make jokes, but again, from some of the things I saw, it did feel very much like the type of comedian who like their whole shtick is sorry, their whole shtick is yeah, just taking jabs at people, which it can be funny if it's done well. I felt like she didn't do it well. Ohio, my goodness, that exists. Fingers crossed. And I heard the production team did a great job as always. I've been seeing so many clips of them just showing the wrong people. You hope. I hope to. Made some sounds and old MacDonald had a farm. She didn't land a single joke in all the clips you've seen so far. Yeah. She bombed? She bombed. I did think what made it worse as well was I forgot his name, but one of Kai's friends tell it like basically just mood, nice, well done. Sister's daughter basically just shut her down for not making funny jokes. Niece. Someone had to say something though. Pet adoption org. RSPCA. Noise. Blank moment. Adoptor. Ow, my head. I laughed too hard. Kodak. Nice. And then red body part for Santa. What? How did I know what color his cheeks are? Which one did we get wrong? Or have I misspelt something? Mac? Oh. God dang it. Damn American websites. What the hell is ASPCA? Alright, nice, well done, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Alright, it's time for waffle. Yeah, like I said, chat, I just worked a long stream. I just worked a long shift after being up for 24 hours, or like during 24 hours, and I've had 4 hours sleep, so I haven't really worked on today's stream. So, we're just gonna wing it. I picked the most generic games we always play. And maybe we'll play, we'll play a few, I don't know, we'll if it gets busier, we'll do, more, knock or knack. We'll do, some sort of community game. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Good job, well done. Well done. TikTok is not pushing me anymore. Let me do you think have you guys been coming across any word streams recently? Like, as much as, like, they used to, like, on your FYP? Yeah, all the time. I thought they must have a problem with me. You know what? I shouldn't have, called them out so much. I shouldn't have called out TikTok so much. Yeah, Wordle and Contexto. I see, the thing is I feel like I don't see it anymore, and I wonder if it's my fault, actually. I wonder if it's because I don't see them anymore because I've, like, see other, you know, other stuff on my feed now. That, like, it just doesn't put me in that category anymore. Kinda, but it's normally the same people on rotation. Kebab. Kebaba. Let's do the kebab. Nice, well done. Yeah, because, like, in the last couple weeks, I have not been pushed at all. Blimp kaput. Yeah. Chat, I 6'7" someone at work yesterday. I did it. I dropped to 6'7". Honestly, it came natural. I'm not even lying. It just came natural. And the look of disgust was crazy. In what context? So, like, I was talking to my colleague about, like, there was, like, 2 jobs to do, and I was like, "Which one do you wanna do?" And, like, she's, like, in her early 20s, and she was, like, trying to weigh it up. I don't think she was trying to do 6'7", and I just started copying her, and I went 6'7". It just I walked away immediately, and I could feel the disgust in her face. Like, I could feel it, I could feel it. Nice, well done. Did someone say got him? No, I think she just stood there shocked, and I left and did my work. Right. Waffle Royale, well done with the last one. You get rewarded stage. That would legitimately be the funniest thing e you know what? I wouldn't even be angry at that. I would not be angry at that. I'd make a TikTok about it. Teach. Nice. Weed. Beautiful, well done. Oh, yeah, and we will be doing movie night tonight because it's probably gonna be the last movie night for the year. Tried to repost your live, and it's giving me an error. I'm shadow banned. I'm, like, 75% sure. I'm 75% sure because I've done nothing different. Yeah, it says couldn't repost. I'm shadow banned. It's Grant's fault. You know what? Actually, again, I'm not even angry about it. We had a lovely time with Grant. Crucial? See how if I do that. Boom, bap, beep, bap, bap. Nice, well done. Good job. Ah, good job. Right. God, even this is too much. Hurdle. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, chat, and it's gonna be quieter than usual across the, I guess it's a Sunday. Sundays are generally quiet. Um, we'll just do what I've got here, and then, like, you guys can just, I don't know, just suggest things. You know, we'll do some music games. Oh, yeah, you guys, you wanna do a a big crossword? 'Cause I do have that loaded up. You know, we gotta please Dell, you know? Don't want him to always be angry. Big Brockword. Yes, please? You love a big crossword? Yeah, we'll do that then. I've actually got it loaded up after Don't Wordle, so you know, get the brain working for Don't Wordle, and then boom. Right, let's, will any of those words work? Earth. Alright, show me Earth. Oh, but I also like to see an angry Dell. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Round, round, Beagle, bring. 2 for round to see what happens. Okay. That eliminates all the other words for now. Privy. Yep. That might place some letters for us, like the R and the I. Nice. Frisk, brisk, krill, grill, frill, grill, brisk. Okay, 2 for grill, 2 for brisk. Let's go with, you know what? Let's go ballsy. Let's go with grill. Well, let's go with the frisk. But oh my. Nice, well done. Good job. Next. Yeah, the stream rules. I also saw that like I don't know her name. I think her name was I think her name was India, who like basically did a Kanye by storming the stage after a Daft One breakout to say Rakai should have won it, which is, you know, also cringe. Yep. Yep. Right, juice thing. Show me the juice. Yeah, that was also bad, you know. Can you play nuts? Nobody wants to play nuts, okay? Might as well hold up a sign saying you want attention. Mhm, mhm. Nice, well done. Well done, well done. Next. No letters. A fool. Sure. Show me some letters. We've got an A. No, that's all. And that is all. Gravy. Oh my god, like the young. Sure. GRA. Okay. Okay. Manga. Gran. Double S. Yep. Double S. Why'd I put Grans? Okay, I'm thinking about Gran too much. It was grasped. You know, I'm so glad we did that. So glad we did that. I made that mistake. I don't think she ever saw the Instagram reel that I posted. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. You know. Swing? Sure. Okay. Interesting. We now know it can't be Singe. One moment. See if I can do this. Clogs. Okay. Okay. Does that help? Bogus. All right, let's try bogus. One moment. Let me just see if I can do this. Nice, well done. Good job. It was indeed the bogus. Final one. Here we go. Oh, well, there you go. You know where the S goes. Bosom. Why are you not typing? Beautiful, well done. Absolutely smashed it. Okay, you guys ready? Show me titty. No, I got a headache. Don't Wordle. Oh god, this is not doing great for my eyesight. My headache rather. All right, don't Wordle, chat. Gonna try not get the Wordle. Oh, this is heavy on my eyes. It's fine. Maybe it will like yours neither. It will probably combat the headache. Fight it. So, chat, it's time to don't Wordle. Should we start with a random starting word or maybe bosom? Um, what's on topic? What's on topic? Yeah, should we start with that? Is it dark? Oh, actually, you know what? I feel like yeah, no, yeah, I remember it being like just that. Okay, you know what? I do have dark mode. Well, actually, see, the reason why I don't use this often is because it messes up a lot. Because a lot of the other like elements on the page, so I don't. By the way, I clicked a like Google Chrome extension that I have. Let's have a look. Let's see, because I feel like it's not going to work with the greens and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. What's hard mode? You only get 2 undos, which, to be honest, we don't use undos anyway, so okay, you know what? Hold on. Jack, cover your eyes for a second. Cover your eyes, because I'm gonna undark it mode. Honestly, I think it works. I think it works. Alright. Darren, how are you, dude? Happy Sunday, man. Hope all is well. Yeah, this is actually not bad. I just gotta remember to turn it off for the next, because it does my entire Chrome, so next game. Right, we have to use you know what I meant. So much better, thank you. No problem. Blindage. I never noticed the color change of valid words. What do you mean when you use the extension? Hippo round. You can't do round because you can't put O in the same spot. Hippo's not too bad because the O on the end. No, that's yellow. That's yellow. It's not green. Why is it only filtered shortened? I can see some, know the number. Okay. Was it? Oh yeah. Wait. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, no, it's still yellow. Dildo. Damon, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, hold on. Hippo or dildo? You got filtered both short and long? Otter, it was green at the beginning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's green when it's a large number. Um, oh, that's what you're saying. You've never noticed that, like, drop? Yeah, yeah. And then when it gets, like, really low, I think it's, like, under 100, I think it goes red. Okay, let's go with hippo. Yeah, I feel like, well, shit. Okay. Um, okay. Try and work out the word. We undo just this one, and then we go from there. I think it's still possible if we just ditto. You think INGO, like lingo or dingo. Yeah, they're not bad. Hold on. That's the problem with the keyboard. Yeah, yeah. You see, yeah, yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize about that. You can't tell what letters we have. Yeah. Avoid IN and G. Yeah. Bimbo, what'd you call me? Yeah, no way. So I say we undo from here, and then have at it. Have at it. Should I try and contact TikTok to be like, yo, what the hell? Let me do an account check. Yeah, no outstanding issues. Order. Yeah? Occur. Hmm. Okay. So both of those use the R. So which one should we use? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. I'm like trying to work out that which one would be better to save a letter. Like, would we prefer saving the E? Maybe a word less common than R. E maybe save. I was gonna say Kennedy. I feel like it was filtered. Blood. Can't do blood because you can't put O in the same spot, and we have O in the fourth slot. Mm. Okay. Let's. You know what? We have four undos. Ah, I mean, I feel like it would work. Oops. But I feel like there's gonna be a few too many letters, right? Fee off. That's not bad. But again, it's the E. It is only two other letters though. It's two other letters as opposed to using three in the other. Efok. Kofefe. Um, maybe an OU. Mm, possibly. So, on because of that oops, no type? Can't do scoff because of the yes. I'm gonna send this. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Right. No, I think that's good. I think we're good. So, we know it ends with the O again, right? So, now we want the O to begin. I don't know if this is possible because after that, we need to put O in the last spot for 3 more words. Otter, no E now. Aussie, no E. E, E. Occur now. Yeah, you may want to avoid T for now. Without the keyboard, I can't function properly. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Do you want me to go back to light mode? Oh, 42 words. No, no. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Kieo. Oh my god. Am I in the game? No. Not yet. Not yet. I wonder if it takes dildo. I think it should, but again, that will lock the eye for us, right? It, chat. We could end with dildo. Well, I don't think we can, but maybe we could. That could be possible. Hello. No E. Yeah, I know it's very difficult when you can't see the letters right. Zappo. Idiot would work later. Alamo. No M. Zappo Dato. Which keyboard is throwing you off? I find your sense of blame. um, it could be Ditto. Yeah, it could be Ditto, and then that would completely wreck us. Also, by the way, the next game, which is going to be the big crossword, we wouldn't be able to dark mode that, so be prepared. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we could try it. Actually, I feel like that website will mess with the elements a bit more. Aloy, Aloy to you. God, this headache is not getting any better. Okay, let's send. Well, here's the thing. We have 4 undos. None. I don't think any of these guesses will solve for us. So should we just send something to get info? Maybe send. If we send Datto, then we'll know for sure if it's Ditto. Yeah. Oh, you want to send hello? Hello. You want to do Zappo instead? Yeah, I think if we send Datto, then we'll know, right? If we send Zappo, would that be able to confirm what we know what the word will be? Alamo. You know what? Let's just say Zeppo. Never mind. Ignore me. Axion. Um, you can't put O there. You can't park there. You can't park that O there. Okay, I'm gonna go with. You know what? Just screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Okay, so we know it's not Ditto. Alamo now. Oh no way. Or M. I was gonna say M's gone. Lingo. We think the word could be lingo. 10 words. Okay, if are we confident it's INGO? Could it be? I mean, there's 10 words. Is there that many ten? Is there that many INGO words? Oh yeah, we need to do. Oh yeah, we still need to do dildo. Can you turn light mode so we can see the keyboard real quick? Okay, for those who don't want to see the light mode, because it is very jarring when it just pops up. So just close your eyes. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was anymore. Okay. Hippo still works? It does. Is willow without a W on the end a word? Is there a word with Y in the second like hydro? Well, Damon's word could work. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying it. Like, I'm not, like, verbally saying it, but it could work. Because I feel like it does not it doesn't mean the same thing. So, oh, there we go. And then I'm just gonna send it and hope for the best. Here we go. Well done, good job. And it was indeed lingo we had to avoid. Okay, there we go. Good job, chat. Let's have a look at our 10. Halo, I'm a Halo. Yeah. I was about to say Pingu. It says Pingo. Okay, sure. No Pingu. Pinko? What about Pingo? Okay. Zippo. Not bad words. Especially this one, let's be honest about it. That's kind of a wild pull. You're trying to find a sub for Gizmo, and now you have Ginzo. Good job, Alden. Taryn, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Right, are you guys ready? Oh, it's the big one, Sunday Daily. Here we go. Right. Hints at the top, if you can read it. The Count of Monte Cristo novelist. Dumas. Well done. Gallagher of Oasis. The Gallagher of Oasis. Noel. Um, it could be either of them, right? They both have 4-letter names, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it could be Liam or Noel, right? Um, you know what? Let's have a quick look at 6 down. Let's see if we can get it straight off the bat. Source of grief. Grief, sorry. Loss. Yeah, loss. Oium. I'm just gonna put that in. Right, here we go. Let's carry on going this way. Yeah, it could be lost. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, sour taste. Tang. Tang mentioned again. Q before Q. Quaz XZ. Oh my goodness. Quaz mentioned in Washington Post before us? That's crazy. That's a wild pull. That's a wild pull. Anything Q before Q? I think yeah, I was gonna say, I think that just means, either the alphabet. Oh, yeah, or the LGBT. Let's try the alphabet first and then see. It's kind of a oops, kind of a weird, oh my goodness, weird answer for, like, just the alphabet letters, right? I feel like they don't normally do stuff like that, whereas LGBT would make more sense because it's like a, you know, like a clever hint. Yeah, this whole was that. You know what? Let's just continue. Let's continue like this. Right? Didn't we just see this blank? You know, I'm gonna contact TikTok. You know what? I'm over this. I mean, like, hey yo, bitch, are you pushing my line? Or why can't people repost or whatever? Again? Sure. Meat dish topped with mashed potatoes. Potatoes. Cottage pie. Yeah, do you like a cottage pie? Ohio border lake. Erie? One moment. Okay. That's the wrong way. Beautiful. Um, Compensation for those expecting bad outcomes? Question mark. Anybody? Anybody got that one yet? It is the long one, so probably gonna be a little bit tricky. A little bit trickier than usual. Nope. Okay. Like some parks abbreviation. Abbrev Pessimist, maybe? Possibly. Possibly. Anything with this one? Anything at all? Oh, for national? Sure. Are you kidding me? Coat flaps. I'm sorry, what? It looks wrong now. Doesn't it? That looks better, right? Lapels. Nice. Receipt fig. AMT, sure. This evening. Pardon me. Tornite. Ooh, that's good. Quick chats. Quick chats, chat. DMs. Mm, not too sure about that one. Next is iguana to some. A pet. Yeah, we happy with pet on that one. Want me to pet? Like pet? Yeah, pet is it. Gem that's been photoshopped? Question mark. A gem? I don't know her. Why was she being photoshopped? Another long clue. It is indeed. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. Who blank nation? Saints farts fans. Who blank nation? Anybody know who that is? Dat. Who dat nation? Okay, sure. Disgusted sound. Ugh. Yep. Turbulent situation. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Japanese consumer electronics band. Band? Brand. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh my goodness. There we go. Beautiful. Blank turtle. Snapping? I think that would be the snapping turtle. Don't piss it off. It's gonna snap at you. Okay, jump over here, why don't you? Skater Midori. Ito. Org with bomb sniffing dogs. Who sniffs the bombs? ATF. One spelling of an Asian gambling hub. One spelling of an Asian gambling hub. Column that's beside the point. Tenths. It's good. B4. B Spartans, B double E. No B4s. Am I right, chat? API. Actor Cage. Casually. That'd be Nick. Hand motions. Gesture. They're gonna be the gestures, right? Beautiful. Nice. Well done. McCartney's songwriting partner. Lennon. Show me the Lennon. Application for dubious advice. The Way of Cynics. But a long one, yeah. Grain of Salt, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We Bitty? Email Ancestor. Nice. Irish Speaker. Nice, well done. Press Rooms. One moment, chat. Gymes? What's a gyme? Isn't that something oh, we know this. No, that wouldn't make sense. The whales. The wage. Nice, well done. Isn't oh wait, no, we did the one. So let's continue going across now. Continue going across. There we go. Quick chats. See, I said DMs originally. I feel like that could still work. IMs. Could be IMs as well. Let's try DMs for that. Right. Gem, that's been photoshopped. See if you can get that one there. We got a lot of letters. A lot of letters. Brushed up onyx. Like the Pokemon? That's crazy. Ken, thank you so much for the hearts me and the go popular. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend, chat. Hope all is well. Loophole of Agatha all along. Patty. Croc, but not Gator. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good one. Shoe? Oh, yeah, it is a shoe. You know your birthstone? I don't think so. I don't know my blood type. I don't think I'm gonna know my birthstone. Jalapeno Kin. It's Sapphire. Oh my god. I'm a Pokemon. Front covers. Aprons. Oh, clever. Sally, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I see you came across that truck again. The gelato is me. Atlas. Nice. Poetic contraction. Poetic contraction. Well, you need to be tormented by every sighting. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life now. Browning's blank lipo lippy. Sounds like a kid's book. Fra. Fra lipo lippy. Yeah, I put FFR. Okay. Right. Another long one. Let's see if we can work it out. Thought you already succeeded in that. You did. In some way. In some way. Class that teaches the science behind flair bartending. My goodness. My goodness, chat. Mixology class. Ooh, has to have O in the third spot. Shot something. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I feel like we'll start going down here if we haven't filled it in. You should piece it together. Periods of inactivity. Ah, fuck my head. I gotta stop pogging in on stream with this headache. Every time I pog, I get a headache. Stasius? I don't know her. Kinda, sorta. Oh, is it spelled ES, is it? It's plural? Ah, okay. Semi? Or why the fuck do I say it like an American sometimes? Semi. It's even worse. The Pog of Doom and Despair. They should make a documentary about it. They should make a documentary about me, uh, pogging and, getting headaches from it. Speaking of documentary, have you guys been has anybody seen the Diddy documentary yet? No, you said it right. Semi. No, we say semi, you know? Like when you're in school and, you know, you wanna pick on your friends and his crush sits next to him and you're like, "Oh my god, he's got a semi." Uh, Gop as in Pog? You watch sorry, let me get yeah, he's insane. I watch a lot of true crime, but not that. What do you guys call 18-wheelers? Here's the thing, I don't think I've ever seen I don't do we have 18-wheelers? I don't think I've never seen an 18-wheeler anywhere. Do we have them? Gop? I feel like I've never seen an 18-wheeler. We call those chubs. You know what, to be fair, I've heard chubs. Or flying at half mast. A train. Oh, yeah, we have trains. Please. We need separate highways for our trucks, yeah. I feel like, yeah, we don't have 18-wheelers. But, like, just trucks, I guess. Caroline, happy Sunday, hope you're doing well. Thank. Thank. Also, keep in mind, we don't have, like the majority of what you guys call trucks, as in, like, your larger vehicles, they don't exist here. Like, the majority of them. They don't exist. And if they do, they're much smaller versions. Like, much smaller versions. Yeah, we generally call them SUV, but, like, even our SUVs are nothing in comparison to what they call their SUVs and trucks. Like, nothing. The roads in Europe are tiny, yeah. We do have smaller roads. You're fine, good, glad to hear that. How are you? I am struggling. I'm struggling pretty bad right now. I've got the worst headache. I did a 12-hour shift last night from 6 PM to 6 AM after waking up at 6:30 AM that morning because I was getting ready for my normal shift, but they were like, "Hey, can you come in a little bit later and do a night shift instead?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll go for it." So I was up for, like, 25 hours, and I've had 4 hours sleep, and now I'm here because of commitment, you know? I was like, "I can't let people down. I cannot let them down," you know? I have to be here for them because they are here for me, so I have to be here for you guys, you know? So, right here is the worst migraine I've felt in years. but we drive on the correct side. You have some fucking obnoxious sized trucks. 18-wheelers are called articulated lorries in the UK. No one's ever used that word. I feel like no one's ever used that word. They have those truck ramps in America for runway trucks. How often does brake failure happen in US? Thanks for pushing me to pain. You know what? I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. Lorry sounds so silly. Honestly, I get it. I get it. Pass? No, you will not pass, Sally. Yale grad. Did we get this one? Yale grad. Red lorry, yellow lorry. I can't do that. My head's gonna explode. They call them Arctics for short. I've never heard that. Caroline, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Yale grad. Maybe it's like is there a shorter word for alum? Yeah, I feel like that kind of thing, Damon, like that kind of knowledge, or like that kind of like like doesn't exist. Like I don't know. I feel like those trucks would have to be imported, and they only used to like go from maybe like what like through the country. I don't even know. I don't even know how that would work, because those vehicles don't get. I feel like they don't get manufactured here because no one's ever used those words before. So I don't know what that is. Do you have time to eat? I know you said you don't usually eat before shift. Yeah, I had a little thing before, like, I made a sandwich before my shift, and I'm fine. Here's the thing: the 12 hours were fucking fine. I got home, wide awake. I was like, "Hey, those 24 hours wasn't bad at all." I just can't sleep. That's the thing. I can't sleep during the day, and I know that's gonna kick me in the ass for the other night shifts I'm gonna do soon. That's gonna destroy me when I'm doing it back to back to back. I know, it happened to me last year as well, so I'll suffer for a few hours of headache whilst I'm at work, and then I'll probably be fine. It might be specific lorry driver. Yeah, it possibly. But I feel like I've never seen those trucks on the road. And it's not like they built special roads for them here, because that just doesn't exist, so where are they? Where are those lorries? It is green, yeah, it is. But I should be fine, you know? You know what my favorite British term is? Footy scran. It sounds so unserious. I think, honestly, it is. It is. It's like saying, like, it's like the whole cheeky thing, right? You wanna go for a cheeky Nando's. It is so unserious. Scran is an unserious word. At the rest stop on the M11, even at the service stations, I feel like I've never seen. They do have, like, sections for, like, the big trucks, but then where, like, are they on the motorway with us? Because I don't see them. 18-wheelers? There's no truck that big here. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Yale grad? Anybody Yale grad? Shoulder ornaments. In my city, bus drivers are articulated bus artics. I've never heard it, so it might be an industry. It could be. It really could be. Maybe the trucks are nocturnal. Well, I didn't see any last night, and I was driving well, I say last night, you know, I was driving at like 6 o'clock in the morning, but still. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted right now. I'll open them in. That's okay, Caroline. You do your thing. Paulette. I will not eat Paul, okay? Let's. Vegan Sammy. Who is Sammy and why are they vegan? Good for them. Good for them. Jesus Christ. Okay. PBJ. Did you know without bats, we wouldn't have tequila? Honestly, I could do without both. I could happily do without both. I never enjoyed tequila. Um, Again, I wasn't that much of a drinker when okay, that's a lie. I drank whiskey was my, go-to, but, like, the odd occasion I would try tequila. I don't see any fun in that. Do Americans say Sammy for sandwiches? That's a good point because, we I've never heard it, but I guess it is vegan, wheat, peanuts, fruit, and sugar. Yeah, it is vegan indeed. Cucumber, avocado, tomato sandwich. Not gonna lie, could go for that right now, honestly. Honestly, that does kinda sound fire. Another oh, is it? Oh god, I'm not even paying attention. Alright, where did the tea come from here? Hair. Back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Your grandma eats tomato sandwiches, mayo, tomato, salt, and pepper. I find it really gross. Honestly, I feel like you would probably have to add a bit to it, you know, obviously salt and pepper that bitch, you know? Um, do you know what I like do you know what I enjoy doing these days? Sorry, chat, I'm just quickly doing something very important, you know? Do you know what I enjoy doing? Mayo, and then I crack a shit ton of black pepper in it, mix it up. I don't have mayo unless it's, like, peppered now. I don't. I can't do normal mayo without it. Needs to be and I when I mean shit ton, I mean, like, so you can see it. Weirdo? What? Do you like, peppered mayo? It's so good. It actually does so much more. They sell pepper mayo, they do, but I don't like it. I don't like a lot of the variations of it. I just prefer, you know, getting my own black pepper and doing it. Now, I have been trying a salt and vinegar mayo recently, which is actually kind of fucking fire. If nobody tried it, try it. Find it, try it. I'm sure a lot of the supermarkets do it now. Yeah, it's actually really good. It's really good. I was like, this is kind of a weird." Yeah, it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Trust me, try it. You got it. 2, 2, 2. Everybody's saying 2. Mayo's vinegar in it anyways, to be fair. True, but not this much. You'll try it. It's trust me, I don't know about making it yourself because I don't know how much, but, like, I bought a, you know, variation of it, and I was like, "Hey, you know what? This is actually pretty damn fire." And she does the down answers ended in salt. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that one. But then again, nothing beats a garlic mayo. If it's mayo, garlic mayo, breather. Thank you so much for the hearts, me and the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Did you catch the UFC? I saw little clips of it when I got home, from work before I went to bed. Pretty pretty gnarly night by looks of things. Heinz sells a product called Mayo Chup. I heard about that. Did we have that here? I feel like we had that here. I don't know. You love truffle mayo? I did. I saw the I think that was the first clip I saw this morning before I went to bed. I was like, "Ooh." That's how I knew there was a UFC. I forgot I was at work. Right. Stuffed meat dish. Roulade? Who's roulade? And why are they a stuffed dish? Tattle. On. Rat? No. Wait. Wait. Is it me? Am I in the quiz again? I mean the crossword? Sorry, I didn't finish the rest of that. I got thrown off by the mayo and ketchup. But in Cree language, it's slang for shit face. Oh, I saw a TikTok post of like some Spanish, like, you know, like how a lot of McDonald's, other than America, which is so weird. I feel like you guys should do it. They do like seasonal stuff. It's a different menu every like few months, every couple of months. It's like they do like a lot of different ranges. Did you guys see the Spanish one? And it was like, and it's called Dirty Pepperoni. And it's so funny because I'm seeing a whole bunch of brown people on my TikTok feed and just being like, "Yeah, I'm not going to Spain to eat a tutty pepperoni." Tutty means shit. Rat is good. Ratting is good. Alt clue, Kyo. Oh, that sounds nice. You know what? I don't think we've ever had a burger like that here with a roasty on it, right? I feel like I'd be down for it. Osprey, like Will, Writer Bombeck, Writer Bombeck side eye. Irma, Bondi blank spiced yogurt dish. Bombastic. Only unks like me probably know. Bombeck. Yeah, I don't. Google it. I feel like I've seen it because it's like it's like a pastime of mine to be like, oh, we've got a new menu out. I wonder what other countries have right now, and is it better than ours? Also, to be fair, I do come across it's been a long time. It's been like maybe a year, but I think there was a guy who goes around like his whole content is trying McDonald's across the globe. Yeah, I'd eat it. That looks like it slaps. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know about this, but you know, presentation, but I'll try it. We got to do so many. It's crazy. Have you seen a video of ordering goat meat, peas, and rice, but it gets increasingly more techno? Yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen it as well. Wait, another oh, never mind. Dead Blank Scrolls. The Dead Blank Scrolls. See? Oh, that was an Elder Scrolls reference. Alleviate. For 4, chat. Oh my god, it's just right here. Right here. Ease. I wish I could ease this fucking migraine right now. With all judges present. I was about to pog, and I was like, nope, that's gonna set off my migraine again. Drink water. Honestly, I think that was a lot of it. I tried to drink as much water throughout the night. Because I knew. Because I don't eat. I had a sandwich. And then I tried to drink a lot of water after I got home, before I went to bed. I feel like that wasn't I think it's just a lack of sleep. I think it's more so the lack of sleep because I also am a very light sleeper. So I will wake up a couple times throughout the night. Throughout the 4 hours, I probably woke up a couple times at least. So broken sleep, not a full sleep, and it is what it is. Oh, I'm looking forward for the other weeks. Okay, anything on this one? No? Okay. Thank you for pogging for me, Green Dream. Thank you so much. Another long one. You know what we're gonna do? Once we get down the next line, we'll start going down. Well-worn long tops. Anybody? Would anybody like to figure that one out? You good? Nope. All right. We'll do one more across, one more, row across, and then we'll start going down with all the blanks before we hit the last section. Opposite of paleo. Neo. Oh my god. From the Matrix. Smell. Smell. Odor. Beautiful. Glinda to Elphaba at first. Why do Americans call vest tops wife beaters? I thought that was us. Wait, maybe not. Maybe that's my Americanism kicking in again. Oh, it could be rival as well. Snare. You've already heard Americans say, "Oh." Yeah, maybe I'm getting confused again. I'm already looking at 29 down, and that looks weird. So it probably is an I instead of D. Okay, last one, snare, 6 letters, anybody? But yeah, I think it's because I think well, very much like how a lot of these old terminology, like, comes across. I mean, they come to be rather, is because it's like, oh, generalizing, right? It's looking at, like, you know. So, because there's a lot of terms that people still use to this date that, like, you look back and you're like, no, that's, entrap." Sure, let's try it and let's see what happens. Right, okay. Let's start going down. Here we go. Card table declaration. I pass. Yep, so it is I. Nice, well done. It's gonna be maple syrup. Chat, I did another one. I'm clever. Oh, skipped one for some reason. Front wheel alignment. I pass, not D pass. Just asking D to pass something. Toe in. Occur. Happens. Slow gin something. Ah. Chat, did I ever tell you about the I mean I most definitely have. Nice one. About you at the at our, like, leaving, we had, like, a leaving meal after, like, sixth form at the school, and the really the really attractive teacher was buying us drinks, and I looked at the cocktail list, and I said, I ordered as I asked her to order well, I asked her for a slow, comfortable screw, which I found funny because it's a funny play on word, it's a pun. I think she found it funny as well. I think. How was it? It was actually pretty damn good from what I remember. That was worse than Extreme Rewards? Yeah, I got my, material from FanFan back in 2008, 7, 6? I forgot how old I am. Slow comfy screw up against the wall. That sounds like a crazy drink. Places for small herb gardens. Sills, nice. More meddlesome. Is it toe or toe? Hmm. Slow gin physics? And then this will be noisier? Okay, let's put that in then. Hold on. Oops. I cannot spell. Yeah, slow gin physics. Nice. Hold on. Let's just keep going down. Well, I mean, we'll get this one. African capital. Cairo. As does anybody else get the I think they're Welsh. I think it's a Welsh TikTok channel where it's like they're doing pub it's like 2 people doing pub quiz. Yeah, does anybody know who I'm on about? Yeah, well done, God. That one. And he's always going, Kaido. And I saw one not too long ago, and he was like, Red Line quiz, thank you, Lynn. Yeah, that one. And he shouted Cairo for something, which I think they were asking for a country, and he shouted Cairo. And then he goes, and then he goes to the woman next to him. He's like, I've never been to Cairo, but I love it. Like, that's such a that's such a God thing to do. Dougie's, how are you, man? Therapist org. He does love Egypt, but he's never been. I heard a Welsh person say their word for microwave is poppity ping. I don't know if it's serious. That sounds so unserious. Yeah, no, I don't think, because the Welsh language is fucking crazy, right? But it doesn't sound like English words like poppity ping can like sound like English words, right? I don't know what the actual term for that is, right? But if you hear like a Welsh person speak Welsh, it is a wild fucking language. Yeah, it's like that's got to be like a slang term, and it's like like we have slang in different dialects and stuff like that. What's the capital D? Brussels in the capital of sprouts. Chat bright spots. It's got to be slang for sure, because if you've ever heard like Welsh, it is what it is wild. It is wild. It's a wild thing. And nothing in this one. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Unlicensed radio broadcaster. Unlicensed radio broadcaster. Pirate. Body spray brand. That's gonna be Axe. Yeah, pirate. Which is called Lynx here. Fuss in the mirror. Preen. Carried. Born. I'm gonna like the identity. Cocktail ingredient. Jumbo sausage. Jumbo sausage. Jumbo shrimp. Sure. They put that in drinks now. That's kind of crazy.
Show me penis.
Wonderland cake words. It's a shrimp cocktail. Oh, that makes sense. I think that's a drink. Eat me. Oh my. Content of college blue books. Content of college blue books. Essays. Trout's team on scoreboards. Trout's team on scoreboards. What is a trout in this context? You don't know sports? Yeah, it's a bit confusing, isn't it? Okay, I think that's enough for the downs. Actually, no, let's continue. Let's continue, actually. Let's continue. Gossipy person. Yenta? Hairstyles that many pick. Question mark. Key. My goodness. I'm not gossipy. I'm not even like, I don't even yap. When do I ever speak? Been called that once or twice. A gossip. Afro's nice. Carrier in French Polynesia. You speak way more than I'd like. Chad, I wish I was a good yapper. Then maybe I would have, been nominated for Breakout Streamer of the Year last night. Oh no, what is it? What are they? Wait, yeah, no, Breakout. Yeah, that one. Or maybe Hidden Gem. Air something. Air Tahiti. Nice. Performs like Ella. Also, I'll say yapping stream with AJ will be famous. Do it. I don't know what you're. What's stopping you? Awards for excellent plays and players. ESPYs. The fact that we're not streamers, that you don't need to be a streamer. I'll start a yapping stream with AJ. We'll be famous. You don't need to be a streamer. You want to join? I could be a guest. You can guest me, and I could talk about my favorite Loodle words. You could bring me on for a segment. Key's favorite Loodles, and I could just sit there and read the definitions of these Loodles. Subplot. Oh wait, where was I? Is this the right one? Subplu. 6-7 minutes with Key. Done. It's done. It's done. Let me know when the eps are happening so I can not be there. Sally, you would love that. I don't know what you're on about. You would love it. More reasons to bully me. Ike Barner sounds like an Austin Powers name. That's Sal. Good afternoon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Sally doesn't want to support my stream. Yeah, no, Sally doesn't. Sally supports no one. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This. It wouldn't be as fun when Caroline and AJ were getting the abuse too. Fair enough. Gleefully spiteful. Catty. I was gonna say titty. Genetic makeup of a Trojan war hero. Genetic makeup of a Trojan war hero. Beautiful. Lentil dish. Ooh, pardon me. Dal. I thought it was double A. Stop burping in my face. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. LASIK target. Corny. Lennox of R&B. Lewis. Remember when Lennox Lewis dropped that R&B track? Hindu god with the head of an elephant. Gavishnu. Oh, Ganesh. Create a narrative out of reality show footage example. Recently learned about the gods. Edit. Chat, when's somebody gonna make an edit of me? And not one of me eating a suspicious substance out of a public bathroom. Message to the graduating class at the occult school. Gateshead damn autocorrect. I was wondering what a Gateshead was. Nope, nothing on that one. Okay. Tibetan monk. Tibetan monk. Llama. That's all. Thank you so much for the Go Popular. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whatever that says. Come on, I barely speak English. You want to try and pronounce that? Oh my goodness. Essentials. Nice. Kevin McHale's Glee role. Artie. Serpents on sarcophagy. Asps. Frost the blank not taken. Frosts the blank not taken. The road not taken. Race goal sometimes. Josh, how are you, dude? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Sport and seat. I don't know, but the last one is moist. Oh my god, like the critical? Try spot. Okay. Let's start going down. Let's see if we can fill this out. Bright spots, question mark. Nice. Trout's team. We still haven't got this one. Because we didn't get across either. Oh, it's a K? No. It's not a K. It is T. Okay. Okay. Trout's team on scoreboards. Oh. Printers. APA, yeah, sure. APA, the Acolyte Protection Agency? I just pogged again and it absolutely killed my head. Are you kidding me? What is this? I need a firmware update. We all thought drinkers, yeah. No more pog. No more pog. This is a pogless stream. Okay, I don't know about these ones. What was the hint again? Paper jam. Wait! Oh, because we never filled that one in, did we? We went down all the time, right? Paper jam. Printer's remix. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna skip these. Let's go to this one. Artistocrat. Knobbly. What the hell? Bobbly. Noble, nice, well done. Turner once big in the music industry. Ebony. CD player. Sure. 119, 119 down figure. That's gonna be Uncle Sam for 1-1. Oh, DD. There we go. So this is gonna be Uncle Sam. So what was the thingy again for this one? Where was I? Where was I? I don't know where I was. Doesn't matter. All right. So la, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go these. Okay, Spanish bear chat. Also, country that turns 250 years old in 2026, abbreviated. That would probably be the USA. Beautiful. A Whopper. That's a Burger King burger. Whopper with cheese. Lie. So spot could be wrong then. What was the other word we thought is instead of a spot? What were the two words we seat? That works. So double A again. Interesting. Loy. Stop shearing me. Oh, bah. Not trans. That would be cis. Fixed. Fixed. Set. Set. Beautiful. Do you think you get the long one now? Message to the graduating class at an occult school. You're all fucked. You will be mystics. You will be. Good job, Poland. Not bad. Not bad. I know we yapped a little bit in the middle, as we normally do. You know, and my headache is not really helping me either. Get through the clues quick. You guys did well. You guys did well. Good job. Right. Are you guys ready for food? I know I am. What day is it? If you want to go bed, you can go. We won't be mad. I'm committed to the bit. Also, I'm not tired. That's the thing. That's the thing. I woke up naturally because I just cannot sleep, right? Here's the thing. I don't is anybody else like this? Well, actually no. Is this just how it is? You just you can't sleep past a certain time regardless of what time you go to bed. If you try sleeping, I was up for 25 hours because I had a 12-hour shift like at the end of that. So I woke up at 6:30 yesterday morning, and my shift didn't start till 6 p.m. because it got changed in the morning. Because I was gonna do 11 till 9 like I normally do, but they were like, "Can you do 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.?" I was like, I'll do it." And then I obviously couldn't go back to sleep because you're up. When I'm up, I can't go back to sleep. I can't even nap. Right? I just cannot. My body just doesn't let me. So I'm like, all right, fine, I'll stay up. So then I got home about like 7, and then like getting into bed, getting into sleep, and then I had 4 hours sleep because at that point it's 11 o'clock, right? And my body just cannot like it just physically cannot sleep past that. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Because it's not like people making noise on the sunlight and whatever. It's not that. It's just like I don't know. Is this something with the like you just feel something, right? You just feel like the earth. I don't know. So I had 4 hours sleep. So I'm fine. I'm awake. I'm not like, oh, I'm sleepy. It's just I've got a headache. Does that make sense? Because of the lack of sleep. That's all it is. It looks like burrata, Middle East or Caucasus. There's a reason I take sleepies. No, it makes sense. It makes it because it's hard to get past. It's hard to sleep past like a certain time. Feel the earth move under your feet. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I am. Yeah, went to bed 9 a.m. Still woke up at 12:30. Yeah, right. It's just you just my body can't do it. My body is not ready. India, Pakistan. I agree. Looks like paratha. You work 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. So 12:30 is your usual time to wake up. No, that makes sense. It's just again, I can't like I have to do things before work as well. I start at 11. Takes a while to get there. Obviously, I need to do things. I need to chores. So I normally wake up about 6:37 every morning. That's just my like time now. I may push it to, like, 8, but, like, you know, if I'm extra sleepy, but, like, I just can't. So going to bed at, like, 7 in the morning after being up for 25 hours, after just getting home from a 12-hour shift, which was grueling as hell overnight, you know, it's just impossible, isn't it? It's impossible to, really, really sleep past that. Pumpkin ingredient is throwing you. What country borders India? There's a few. Bangladesh, Nepal. What borders it to the left? Electrolytes. Yeah, maybe just a lack of electrolytes. Again, I tried to drink a lot of water to keep hydrated. I had my Red Bull. I had a coffee this morning, but no, it's just there. It's fine. I can't wake up too early. You'd be so cranky at work. I something on music. I'm gonna CKY. It looks similar to something you had at an Afghan spot. Hmm. Oh, you didn't even look at the second photo. I'm so sorry. It really does just look like a porota, right? Kind of. This one definitely. All right, show you Pakistan. Borders to the northwest. So would that be Afghanistan then? It would be, wouldn't it? That borders to the top of Pakistan, right? Good job, well done. Good job. It was indeed Afghani. Yamo Pass. Is it just the same thing? They had the best compere, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be right. A lot of these countries, you know, bordering countries will obviously influence a lot. Maybe without the pumpkin. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, it says optional. It does say optional, so I feel like that's probably like something that's just not in there often at all, if anywhere. And maybe one place did it. Yeah, sure, 95%. Let's move on. Well done. Next. Glutinous rice. Have the options always been yum and pass? I swear you said, yeah, yeah. You're right. It did used to say yuck, but again, even I was like, I don't like a few times I'd be like yum or yuck, and I'd be like, I don't like saying yuck. It feels like it is like a little bit too, offensive to just yuck someone's a country's cuisine, their culture. So they probably felt the same way and changed the term. Never food chat exactly. It's other people's cultures. And you know that one culture? No, the joke chat. Okay, Indonesia or Philippines? Like the Colin Philippines? Southeast Asia, Indo. Scran or scrap? Oh, that's not a. You know what? That's not a bad. That's very British though, isn't it? All right. Show me Indonesia then. Two for Indo. Borders Indonesia to the northwest. Malaysia. Beautiful. Malaysia and Brunei. I don't know what this would taste like. Sugar? It says optional. It's a type of dumpling. Coconut milk? It'd just be coconutty. Yeah, sure. Yum Pass chat. You'd try it? Yeah, I'd try it as well. I would try it. Alright, sure. Yum. 73%. Alright, one more, and then maybe we'll do another round. We'll do another round. Right. Ooh, glutinous rice again, and coconut milk. Alright. Chat, you wanna guess the same country? I thought that said violent food coloring. I was really like, what makes the food coloring so violent? Violet food coloring. Yeah. Philippines? Philippines? Ooh, 2 for Philippines. Alright, show me the Philippines. Again, a lot of the same cultural traditions, so the pass through the country, so nice. Yum or pass? Spain, Spain. Sapin, Sapin. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but cool. Yum. You've seen that one? Show me yum. Alright, nice. We'll do one quick play, and then it's on to music, and then the other, like, few games we do, don't forget you can still spin wheels and stuff. We'll have, we'll do everything. And then if we have time, and if there's enough people here, we'll find some sort of community game to play. We'll do a vote, because like I said, because I'd worked, I just had no time to plan ahead for today's stream. So, yeah, we'll just see if we got time. We should have time. It's still too so early. And then, if we have time, we'll, figure out a game to play. As in, like, a community game, so, like, you know, Gothic, etc., Jackbox, whatever the majority of people say, we'll do, and, yeah, we'll end the stream there. And we'll do movie night tonight. Hungary? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Ice cold. Okay, interesting. Pointing south. Um, so we're probably looking at, like, you think Greece? I was gonna say possibly Africa, right? Like, maybe, like, North Africa? Oh, it could be oh, yeah, ice cold could be yeah, it could be that far. Probably Australia. It could just be South Africa. You know what? Let's send it. Show me to South Africa. Well done. Tomato bready. I'm gonna say Nambia. Not bad. Not bad. Good guess. Yum or pass on this one, chart. Yum. Yeah, I'd eat. I'd eat for sure. 83% nice. Next. You're gonna pass on it? Oh, yeah. Red beans. What is a gumal? And why did it ruin my food? East Asia, China. That ain't no porridge. It's traditional. Korea, maybe? It sounds Korean. It does, doesn't it? Gomul. Because that's how you pronounce it. If you were Korean. Mongolia, China. Let's try Korea first. And only. Oh, we've had it before. Hold on. Yummo pass now, chat. It looks like it's kind of almost split. Almost split. Excuse me. Right. Next. Pearl Barley. A lot of passes, one yum. You try it. What is it like a photo of food? Why does the photo of food look like a photo of food? Are you saying, like, why does this look like it's a photo of food in a bowl? Is that what you're saying? I can kinda see it. It's like a photo. I can kinda see it. I can kinda see it. Russian or Eastern Europe? Pickles, Eastern Europe, Hungary or Russia, East Europe, Russia. Alright, show me Russia first. Seems like a lot of Russia. Well done. Belarus, Russia, and the Ukraine. Nice. Yum or pass on this one, chat. Yum. It's too watery for me. Broth? Ugh. I would pass on this because it's just too watery. I don't like flavored water. Grow up. I don't like flavored water. Why does the water need to be flavored? Just keep my water separate to my food, man. You know? That's equivalent of, like, people biting into, like, let's say, a sandwich or something like that, not even chewing it once, and then swigging water in their mouth. What? People do that. People will literally bite into something, not even chew once, and then drink, and then they just chew and yeah, with all that water or whatever type of, uh, drink they have in their mouth. A good broth tastes and feels? Oh my god, okay. I'll yum it for you guys. 50 oh, bang in the middle. Bevo style. You just as you should try to swallow. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Alright, next. Um, well, this is us. This is clearly us. It's really good. Honestly, I love a good, breakfast sandwich, you know? Korea. I love a good breakfast sandwich. You can put sausage, bacon, eggs, hash brown. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This one has beans and toast. Wait, hold on. In the sandwich? Is that a thing? Ireland? Do they do you think it might be Irish or UK? I was gonna say, is there something here that maybe, like, point it in one direction? England, it has to be because of the black pudding. Is it Irish Ireland don't do black pudding? See, that's what I'm trying to think. That's what I'm trying to work out, like, is the black pudding and the white pudding. White pudding is a Southern Irish thing. That makes more sense. Alright, here we go. Show me the Ireland. Nice one. Breakfast roll indeed. Good job. They put beans on it as well? That's kinda crazy. Sure. I would smash the fuck out of this. 100%. Without the pudding, I feel like black and white pudding just tastes like sausage. Does it not? It just tastes like any other normal sausage. Um, Not a fan of blood in food. No, I get it. I get it. That can be very off-putting. Yum or pass? Yeah, mine is the black pudding. I think the pass is because of the black pudding and the white pudding, which I get. Because the rest of it is killer. We have blood sausage too, and I've always hated it. Does it not taste the same as just like, I don't know, any other type of sausage? Next. What? No. Tastes like blood? E. E. Alright, show me USA with the beans and the hot dogs. Hot dogs. Fucking hot dogs. I still stand by this. I don't think hot dogs are sausage. I don't think you can class hot dog as a sausage. You know? Why? I feel like it's equivalent to the whole like, very similar to how, um oh, I just had a perfect example. I forgot what I was gonna say now. My headache killed it. I think, like, it doesn't have enough to be considered a sausage, you know? I feel like majority of hot dog is just not pork. Or at least these type of, like, wiener hot dogs, right? I do find a sausage, it has to have, like, meat in it. I feel like this just doesn't have meat in it. That type of hot dog doesn't have enough meat in it to be classed as a sausage. A sausage doesn't have to be yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be. It could be a type of, it could be, beef or whatever, turkey, you know? But, I feel like these are, like, imitating sausages, right? Did you class a corn dog as a hot dog? I mean, I don't even know what a corn dog is, let's be honest about it. Those type of dogs are mainly chicken. Those ones there, like the wiener hot dogs, the beans and sausages we have slap so hard, but our sausage beans isn't like hot dog. Yeah, right? I feel like this type of hot dog isn't is that what they say about chicken nuggets, right? It shouldn't be classed as chicken because it hasn't got enough, to be enough chicken in it to be chicken, right? Something like that, whatever they say, right? I feel like it's that same concept. I just feel like they don't taste like sausage at all, or any type of, like, meat, you know? I love how you say wiener when it says Franks, same issue in German. Do they not call them wieners? I mean, it says beanie weenies. Now, here's the thing, chat, here's the thing, after everything I just said, I still fucking eat it. If you put a hot dog in front of me with that type of Frank or wiener or whatever you wanna call it, right? If you put that in front of me with the fixings, bit of onions, sprinkle that mustard and ketchup. Not big on relish. I'd fucking devour it. I would still fucking devour it, you know? But I feel like these are the worst type of sausages. They are. They're just the worst. It's equivalent to, chicken nuggets, like, being called, what, pink slime or whatever. I feel like this is pink sausage. Um, Let me catch up with messages before we move on. Yomo Pass, by the way. Yomo Pass, Yomo Pass. Emulsified pork slurry. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is, right? It's a deep fried one. Yeah, we don't have them here, corn dog, so it's hard to tell what it would taste like or what I would class it as, I guess. Pogos. In Frankfurt, they're called Wiener, and in Austria, they're called Frankfurters. Oh, yeah, I never really used the word Frankfurter for it, or never really thought about using it. Real, I just be hating on USA agents I can get, but yeah. Is that nobody wants to claim the sausage? Yeah, no, I feel like that's what that is. I do not claim the sausage. It's fine. Yeah, I'd still, I feel like I'd still eat this. I mean, here's the thing, beans, I'm not the biggest fan of beans, but I will, I'll eat them in the right, like, setting or whatever. I'll have some beans with my food, I guess. Hot dogs, again, similar, and then barbecue sauce, I love barbecue sauce. After mayo, after, like, the different types of mayo variations, the different types of barbecues, next, you know? Beef hot dogs. Like I said, whenever I would make a hot dog, I would use like a Cumberland sausage, right? I wouldn't use these type of I would get like I would purchase Cumberland sausages, right? We've had a look at this before. I would purchase a sausage like this and put it in a bun, and I would call that a hot dog. I would never use that like thin pink. You cut it open and it's just pink, pre-cooked or whatever, pre-boiled or whatever you want to do, right? I'd purchase one of these and put that in a bun. I'd put that sausage in that bun. We use wieners, but actual wieners. Who's actual wiener? What? Uh, I used to eat corn dogs. I saw corn dogs at a Christmas market. That was weird. Wiener Worcestershire. Did I pronounce that correctly? Okay. Next. Oh wait, end of the game. Sure. Nice. Google it. All right, chat. It's time for music after this. But let's Google wiener. Is it gonna be stream friendly? I'm gonna get somebody's wiener scent. I mean scent. These as well, right? These are like they're okay. They're okay. I've had these from time to time. Here's the thing. I feel like this is the this is like the equivalent of like what I was talking about, right? Like it's just I feel like there's no taste to this other than just pure meat, right? Because they don't really put anything in them. It's just meat. But yeah, this is what this is equivalent to like a wiener.
So I'll lick this for you. That's worse than the. It's worse than the. People eat this.
People eat this. Yeah, so like again, yeah, sure, these are fine as well, but I think again, I would go for the meaty. They have seasoning. I feel like it doesn't have enough, like a Cumberland, right? Have you tried a Cumberland sausage? Oh my fucking god, dude! Now that should be sausage and nothing else. Like that should be the bar to like raise yourself to. Maybe just haven't tried actual German wien. Maybe I just feel like in comparison to a Cumberland, I just feel like majority of your sausages are probably better than the majority of the sausages we do here. But I feel like nothing beats a Cumberland. The more pepper, the better. Exactly. And I feel like did you see did you see how much seasoning they have in that? I feel like so many sausages here, you'd love it. I do love a good sausage. Spottle time, chat. Time to guess the musical artist. Coarse ground texture is better. Tami Impali. Right, solo, not male, more popular. Cumberland up there. That's my favorite type of sausage. Pardon me. Little Mosey. Newer than 2010, not alternative. Female, not Australia. Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like she'd be a lot higher. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. By the way, I'm feeling like my headache is slowly going. I'm gonna jinx it. It's gonna hit me again, isn't it? But I'm feeling a lot better right now. Right now. Olivia Rodrigo, Clario, Megan Thee Stallion. 2. Gracie Abrams. It's not pop. A lot of these pop. Other than Megan, right? Ice Spice. That's a really fucking funny bit. That honestly, like the moment I saw 23A is 2, I'm like, that's a funny fucking bit, dude. Yeah, it was like around this time as well, wasn't it? And you were still answering the big crossword when we were doing music. All right, show me Dochi's hip hop, Ice Spice's rap too. Yeah, okay, sure. Show me Dochi. The Dochi? Oh my goodness. All right, never mind. Right. So between 2015 and 2020, female solo hip hop, um, closer in popularity to 264. Would Megan still work? Yeah, I was gonna say Megan fits the date range for sure. Show me Meg. The Stallion. Beautiful. Well done. Good job. Fantastic. In 4. I better say 3. In 4. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Cinema. Cross tune time. Here we go. You know the deal. You know the deal. It's time for the crossword. I'm going to play the little snippet, read the little hint. You got to give me the answer. Here we go. Let's begin. Artist last name. Carpenter. Why is it still going? That's so long. I think we should cancel movie night if you're not feeling well. Um, no, I'm fine because again, like it's not like I can do anything, right? Like I'm awake, I'm not tired, I just have a headache. I can have a movie on. It's like you know what I mean. It's like we can have a movie on and enjoy a movie together, chat. You know. Now I may be doing other things as well, but like I'll probably watch most of it. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Yeah, I haven't sat down to watch anything in a while because I've been really busy. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's a good one. Like No Country for Old Men. I've been looking forward to watching that one. Band name but singular. Are you doing the typical male thing and writing it out and not taking painkillers? So usually I don't because it does just write it out. But again, with 4 hours sleep after being up for 25 hours and after just working a 12-hour shift, when I woke up, I was like, I just need to. So I took them when I woke up, and I think like I've had a headache since sorry. Um, so I feel like they didn't work, and the headache's just kind of gone by itself. But I did pound a couple of pills. What movie are you watching? We spin a wheel at the end of the stream, so we're gonna find out. Home Alone, FNAF 2. Wait, have they made a second? They made a second one. That's not Ace Eagle at all. Artist name as an acronym. It's in the cinemas. It's still in theaters, newly released. Oh, we could probably still. I mean, we'll spin the wheel. I won't actively just choose it. Well, sorry, just I wouldn't pick up random movies. So we'll use the wheel. We'll let fate decide. So make sure you add all your Christmas ones later on. Remember them. Where's Petros? His favorite artist is on. Beautiful. Kendick. Artist first name. I should play it. Ari. I had to check it fit. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell at all if that was her or not. I saw the A and I was like, yeah, Ari maybe. Artist last name. Houston. We have a problem. Band name. Hmm. Is this gonna be blocked on TikTok? Is that why nobody's saying it? It's filtered. Yeah, I thought so. Nice, well done. It was indeed the Killers. Shorthand for this band name. Everybody's favorite band. We're proud Blink haters here. Artist last name. Well done. That was Perry. Stop. That was Perry. Nice, well done. Good job. All right, you know the deal. Are you ready for the rest of the music games? Say hello to yourself. Say hello to my chat. I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You gotta give me artist and title. We'll do a whole bunch. We've got plenty of time. You know, we'll have fun with them. Hopefully, they're not that easy, so we don't lie through it. So here we go. Let's start with say hello. I was gonna say that, then I thought, oh, uh, I will get bullied for saying that. So I'm like, you know what? I've got a headache today. No bullying. No bullying. All right, here we go. First one. Ooh. Yeah, but you won't. No spinning. Hero by the Mariahs of the Carries. Good job. She's a hero. For some reason, I read hero like hello with an R. All right, next. I'm glad I don't listen to the radio. Smack That by Akon and the Eminem. The convict music. So you're racist? Kennedy, interesting. Lamau, no. Yeah, no, just she's just doing her favorite Team America quote. Well done, good job. Scary movie. I like how like that became a trend out of nowhere. But do you know what it is? Do you know why stuff like that became a trend? Was because everybody who was using that sound had never seen the movie, right? Or they weren't around for when that movie came out, right? They weren't even born yet, right? Most of those people. So it's so fucking wild to them that it becomes a trend, right? That's why these things become a trend because it's so fucking wild. But that's like we grew up with that crazy ass shit. It was really weird. I like how everyone on TikTok pre-censored themselves and Tara just said it's fine. No, so the way it works is you people get filtered for the same word. Can we prove like, how do we prove that right now? You know? How do we prove that? So, it depends on I think it depends on country, and, like, I think it's all AI based on the country that you are and what people use, like, what people tend to use in an offensive way. Nobody could type in killers, right? But Taryn can, and so can Batsal. You see? They're from the UK, right? But it seems like other people and there we go, Josh and Cedo, there you go. There you go. USA cannot say the word killers, but everybody from the UK can. Isn't that crazy? That's what I'm like that's what it is. So it's based on like geological, I guess. What did you miss? I not much, not much. Neither can I in Canada, right? So it's a geological thing. Logical. Why am I saying geographical, sorry. Why am I saying geological? Thank you, Darren. Geographical, right? I got a headache. Ignore me. I could have put bar earlier for the crossword. Yeah, that was a weird one. Can the UK people try bar? See if that goes through. But here's the thing as well. I've also noticed some people from the same country can and cannot say the same word, right? I've noticed that as well, right? Oh, see, it worked this time. You can't say bat on TikTok. You see, so weird. And I think it's based on people using certain words in offensive ways in that place, right? It's like a McDonald's menu. It's based on, like, if in that location, people are using that word to, like, offend somebody or for whatever reason, you know? It's like animals, you can't say, like, cow a lot because people call people cows, you know? Even Batman got blocked. He's just an offensive person. Said it was blocked on your end, but it just came through. Yeah, that's been happening a lot recently. You blame the Welsh? Okay, alright. Next. Good job on last song, here we go. Anything on that one? Anything at all? Jay-Z. I'm a mutt. 50 Cent. Um, What Up Gangster? Not in there. Well, I typed in What Up Gangster. Let's see if it nope, not in there. Skip. Nobody get it? Nobody get it? Oh, so good. Here we go. Take a break from the ads. Chance and Tyler style. Mitski, World is Mine. I said I had 50 in, and it said 50 Mitskis. Um, World is okay. I'm not seeing that, but I am seeing a title called "All Love Mine, All Mine." That one, maybe. Nice one. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I know the song though, because it's what a lot of people used in their TikToks. Yep, it's a TikTok song. I was gonna say I've seen it in a lot of TikToks. Even you thought that one, but you had no idea what it was called. It's one that goes right? Yeah, yeah, that's the spot. I don't know lyrics. Good job, nice one. Oh, let's not put you back just yet because the other thing disappeared. Right, here we go. Next. That's a lot for that. I feel like you guys can get it on that pretty simply. Pretty simple. Do you love me? You broke my heart. Beautiful. Well done. Well, get good. Good job. Well done. Bye bye. Sounds like Rocky Horror. All right, next. All thanks to the Dirty Dancing obsession as a teen. I'm gonna need more. Alicia? Keys? Are we saying Alicia Keys here? I feel like maybe it doesn't quite sound like it, does it? Hey, it's a good skip. Here you go. Next. Oh, she made an extra noise that one. And that time. Did you hear that? She went, wow. She did it again. She's making an extra noise sometimes. She did it again. She didn't do it that time. Erica Badu. It could be Erica. This is. I hate it. Thanks. Wow. Um. Can't remember her songs. I just picked a random one. It wasn't that. Maybe you'll get it on this one. Is this gospel? Yeah, I don't think it's Erica. Um. It just feels like I feel like it's just like early 2000s R&B, right? Not so much gospel. I don't think. I don't know. I'm gonna skip again. Never mind. Never mind. I was not expecting whatever the fuck that noise was. Um, okay, it's sounding very. I mean, it is still very R&B, but it's sounding not so much blue. You think it definitely sounds like Erica? Faith Hill. Danger by Erica? I was gonna say that is in the list. It is in the list. Well done. It was indeed the Erica Badu. Danger. You've never heard of Erica Badu? You knew it was her, just didn't know the song name. Must do a good job. She's an icon. She's actually she's an icon. She's so influential. That's like very similar, I guess. Actually, no, I wouldn't even say that's very similar to how I don't know. What was it? I forgot the name already. Who was that country singer? I was like, who? I mean, I did know the name, but I'm like, who? Mods don't know neither. Chris Stapleton, that was it. And Zach Bryan. It's like, who? Erica Badu was no, she's iconic. Don't let Stu hear it. Honestly, I don't know if Stu's here, listening or lurking. I don't know if he's here or not, or he might be busy on a Sunday. But if he heard you say that, you probably would be timed out. I'm gonna be honest. I think Erica Badu's like one of Stu's favorite artists. Not knowing Erica is actually more of a felony crime. But again, it's just like, do we know everyone? Ooh, wait, hold on. Is that a TikTok wheel spin? Is that worked?
It's time to spin that wheel.
It did. It's fixed. Ba-da-ba-da. She's the blueprint. Yeah, she, like I said, like she was very influential and iconic, right? Right? She's like the reason why we have so many great, talented pop and R&B singers these days, right? In my opinion. Right. We'll continue with the music games, and then we'll spin that wheel after all the music games. How does that sound, chat? You listen to R&B? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's the same as like again, don't listen to country. The majority of this country does not listen to country, so we wouldn't know who Chris Stapleton and Zach Bryan is. We would only know them through, because I knew was it Zach? Was it? Yeah, I only knew of Zach because of the numbers he sold. I mean, the number of tickets he sells. You know, stop projecting. The majority of the country does not know country. Simple as that. Next. Because your country is known for its love of country music. No, it doesn't. But you know who those are, right? Like I know who those are because it's like, oh, there was a TikTok or like there's some news article about that. They just sold this. Chris Stapleton, I've never heard of. I'll be honest, I never heard of that. But then again, I don't know a lot of people's names. Just a Dream. You see, I don't even know this one. Because I've said this before. I had no idea Nelly was still making music after the 2000s. I feel like I've probably never heard this. Hold on. Is this an old song? It's after the 2000s, though, I think, right? 2010, yeah. I didn't know. I thought Nelly retired in 2008. I thought he retired in honestly, I know this song now. I wouldn't even guessed it was Nelly. I would never have guessed that this was a Nelly song. I still don't. I still don't believe it. I think Nelly did not make this song. It was on radio all the time. Would never have thought that was Nelly. Have you not seen Gossip Girl? No. No, I know of it, never seen an episode. Never seen the episode. Never seen an episode, so no idea. Should hear him sing. I legitimately thought Nelly ended with Hot in Here. Like the Amiri song I always thought was Beyonce. Yeah, probably like similar to that. Because I just thought, oh, maybe this is just another, random rapper I don't know. Yeah, a whole different man in that song. Sounding very red hot. Well done. It was indeed red hot. I feel like they're repeating the same songs on this website now. Alright, next. Good luck, have fun. I know this, I've heard this. Again, probably wouldn't be able to place who it is. Is it a final it feels like it's not the final countdown. You think it's the final countdown? Oh, do they have, like, different openings? I mean, different intros? Because I feel like isn't the intro to, Final Countdown quite, like, stretched out? And then maybe there's, like, a radio version where that's how it starts? Oh, you could be right, actually. Hold on. I may be wrong as well. Well done. Yeah, yeah. Is there, like, a longer intro to the song? Or is that just it? Why do I feel like there's a longer intro? Kai, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. There is? There is, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like that's what I was remembering. Good job, well done. It was indeed the final countdown by Europe. Right, next. Okay, I know this one. Don't come between you and your 80s hair metal mess. Well done. Was this a Timbaland beat? I feel like it feels very Timbaland-like. Well done, good job. Next. You don't know? Neither do I. It feels very Timbaland-like. I'm gonna find out, actually. Well, if you guys are guessing this one, sounds like Taylor. Could be Taylor. I mentioned a Missy Elliott song, once, and 2 British people didn't know who she was. How old were they? Because let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's the same way I feel about Nelly. Maybe not as bad because I'm the weird one here. Late 30s? That's I feel like that no, you must, like, not be in you must, like, stick to that's okay. I can imagine people who wouldn't know people in their late 30s who wouldn't know who Missy Elliott was are because they listen to, like, a type of genre that is so far away from, hip hop, right? Like, if they'd listen to just pop, I feel like they would know who Missy Elliott is, right? Because it's a pop she had a couple of popular songs, right? And if you listen to pop stations, they will generally play pop songs from other genres because it was popular, right? They listen to a lot of different genres. Then I think they're rage baiting. I think they're doing the typical rage baity thing to being like, "Who?" Right? Because there's, like or it could be very similar to, like, how I do things where it's like, who? Like, I've never heard this," and then I'll listen to it and be like, "Oh, I know who that is." Right? I feel like it could be something similar to that. Because again, I'm really bad at remembering names as well, like, I'm really bad. No, they generally didn't know them? You're telling me they never heard stuff like "Get Your Freak On" and "Work It"? That's kind of crazy to me. Especially in the UK, because if they're around my age, in the UK, that shit was on TV all the fucking time, man. Past that Dutch. They're not Twitch streamers rage baiting people. You think that's just, exclusive to us? You know how many normies I come across in the real world doing exactly what we're doing here? And like, they don't understand it's rage baiting. They just think that's a normal behavior. Do you know, like, how normal that is? But to us, we're like, we understand that, like, oh yeah, that's trolling, right? But to them, that's just life. It's crazy. It's actually legitimately crazy. It's like oh fuck, what do you call it? Like petty schoolgirl type. What do you call that? I rage bait as much as I can IRL. I'm a rage baiter sometimes, but only with men. Typical. Yeah, like the Mean Girls, right? Like, is there like a phrase for like that? There's a phrase for it, right? I had a friend like that. She lies just to lie. Are they the kind of people to disagree with everything? Yeah, just to kind of like get a reaction out of you. And it's not like like how some of you guys will do it and be like hee, I'm just like trolling, hee. And then there's some people who are like, yeah, fuck you. They're like that in real life because they don't understand how this internet, like, like how we interact with each other. We find it as like comedic and banter and whatever, right? They don't do that. That's just their fucking life. So maybe you never know, right? That could just be them. They could be just like, who? Yeah, whatever. I don't know who that is. Missy Elliott. Has anybody ever heard of them? Oh. Whereas, like, when I'm doing it, like Chris Stapleton, who? Right? I'm obviously being comedic, right? I also don't know them, but like, I'm being comedic about it. If they're annoying, I start asking stuff like, why can't we just print more money? And they just pretend I don't know anything they're talking about. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? Missy had a song in Mean Girls. Oh, I didn't know that. I should pretend to be full blown. Hey, we don't use that word here. We don't use that word here. No, because why can't we just print more money? Yeah, no, that's true. Why can't we just print more money? Anybody know the song? The printing money question really does something to men. Yeah, I do what it is. I feel like it's because I think it's like the idea that men feel like they have to be the breadwinner, the people who have to, like, always provide, you know? So they need to know money things. They really love their finance and stuff. I think it's gotta maybe something like that, maybe? Or why can't we just use the same currency? Math is hard. Math is hard. They already think we're dumb and love mansplaining. We do love to mansplain. Alright, does nobody know what this song is? If you give them the chance to know something better, they love it. The hell was this song? Sage Think. Is it Taylor? Does it sound I'm gonna skip again. See, these are the songs that I feel like you guys would know more than a lot of the other hurdles we play. Well, from this website, right? This website is the one who's like, oh yeah, these are like the popular songs that everybody knows that I don't, right? If I buy takeout with friends and they send me their money, then I've made money. That's like that's the whole trend on TikTok. It was like girl math, right? That was very similar to that, right? Like girl math. But I feel like it, I mean, it's similar. I mean, I just feel like I wouldn't have spent money. Sounds like her again. She's like in all those songs. I strongly dislike Taylor, so hard no. Wow. I live, laugh, love girl math. Can we skip until the arse up? Yeah, sure. I skipped twice. Welp, we're not getting past the R's. We are not getting past it. Alright, I'm gonna skip one more time. Whole thing, here we go. No more skips after this. Billy. Aurora? Who's Aurora? See, I don't know who this is. There's only one song. Hold on. It was Aurora. I don't know who this is. Don't know, and frankly, don't care to know. It was Aurora. That was the end of the song. That was a good song. Alright. We have a couple more to do. Alright. Next. Oh, it's another TikTok. Oh, I don't think I've heard that on TikTok. What trend would that have been used for? You love the name Aurora, but not the English pronunciation? How do you pronounce it? Aurora? Aurora. Right, next one. Here you go. You have to hear another part of it? Yeah. What? Aurora? Oh, with a rolled R. Aurora. Aurora Shoshana. In my kitchen? Not in there. Skip. Is this the Emmerdale Farm? My goodness, it is the Emmerdale Farm. Is that the fucking cinematic version? What the hell? Never seen an ep of Emmerdale? Same. Was that like the original song or something like that? Alright, well done. Next. Emmerdale is peak. You've lost all reputation. It's the original one? Oh. Mary Poppins. What in the Disney? Can't remember the title. Ooh. You have an idea what they may be singing about? Oh, it's the, Chimera one? Oh, it's not that. Good guess, though. Hmm. The dad sings it? I didn't know Mary Poppins had a dad. Looking for a nanny song? The Kite Song. Well done. Fist? My goodness. Good job. Alright, last one, and then our Bandles, here we go, and then obviously Wheel Spin, TikTok. Oh, I can pog now without a headache. Oh, it's gone. Thank God. Right. Well, we all know what this is. Doom, doo 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 doom. That was an easy one. Alright, chat, are you ready to say bye to yourself so we can do Bandles? Are you ready to buy yourself? Bye. Thumb. What we're staring, man. GG's, what? Thank you so much. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Time for our Bandles. Oops, wrong one. Oh, okay, which one? Sorry, yeah, sorry, which one? Yeah, Paul, which one do you want to do? I'll give you a second chance. Oh, okay, that's a good one. You see, I was expecting the middle finger again. Okay. Rosie Cute. Here we go, Bandles. Alright, here we go. 2006, 443 million. This is hard. You ready? Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. You've got to say bye. That's what she said. Thank you. Thanks. No, thank you. I feel like I can't place this. I feel like it's just generic at this point. That's just like a generic drum and bass. Heart break. Demi. I don't think she was around in 2006, right? Was she performing in 2006? Does sound like it, but it's way later. Skip? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to skip. Alright. Strings. I hate how it scrolls down because I want to keep an eye on his information. You think you know this? Try to sing it in your head. Sweater song? Not that. Electric guitar plus guitar. Not the Weezer one. There was no other sweater song in there, so it can't be unless that's not the title. I feel like I've never heard this. Fergie? I don't know. I don't know. Big girls don't cry. Yeah, well done. Big girls don't cry. How does this sound? Oh. Yeah, I know the song. You were so off. I know this song. I know this song. That's interesting. I would never have guessed that. Good job, well done. It's from a Duchess album. I don't know albums either. Uh-oh, this is hard as well. I don't know how hard this one's gonna be. Chat, is I am on a video game bundle. Doom! That it? Among Us? The F-Zero again? Maybe. I don't think it is. Let's click anything. Alright, next. Star Wars? I have no clue. Let's skip. Fucking Pokemon? Is that it? It's just like a little snippet or something? You think it's a Zelda? Why does it stop? So it sounds like it's like a little, like a sound effect more than a song, right? Did we try Zelda? Oh, I did, didn't I? I clicked a random song, didn't I? It was I clicked it was a Zelda song, yeah. Uh, does the different it does come up with series if it's a different game in the series, right? Or like a different series in that game. I don't know. It could legitimately be anything, so skip. It is giving very Pokemon, but like, what the fuck? I don't think it is a Pokemon. A Dragon Quest? If it's Pokemon, what was it gonna like? That's the League song? Oh, why does it stop? It's so weird. Okay, so we have Game Corner, Goldenrod City, Azalea Town, Blackthorn City, National Park, Pokemon Battle, Route 1, Route 3422, Pokemon Battle. Boom. Okay, it's not a Pokemon. Sounds so familiar. That sounds so is it a Star Fox or something? That sounds so fucking familiar. I feel like it's again, because it's a little, like, snippet of like, it's like a little soundbite. I think it's like you've just beat the level and here's the score. Tallies up the score, right? They gave us so little. Just like me. I gave you guys so little because I'm little. Also, I don't do it no effort here. I'm gonna skip. Uh this is too old for me. It's the fucking startup. This is way too old. The console from 1983. Yeah, I wasn't getting that. Unk's in the chat, because I'm not an Unk. May have got it. This was before our time, yeah. Is that like floppy disks? Yes, it is like floppy disks. No, wait, did you not use floppy disks either? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they were around for, like, quite a bit. Yeah, I was just curious because the way you said it, I was thinking like, "Oh, wow, was, like were they, like, completely gone before you were born?" Yeah, they were still around for a bit, weren't they? Alright, nice. Good job, chat. Let's spin you guys a wheel because you guys spun the wheel. Oh, no, that's not a wheel at all. On TikTok. So here you go. We're gonna play a random browser game, and then we're gonna play the other games. And then we'll just go from there. We'll see, you guys, if you wanna do, I don't know, we'll see who's here, and we'll see what games you wanna play, as in, like, community game. Then we'll add to the wheel for the movie, and then we'll spin that, and then we'll watch movie in the Discord. Why am I spinning the wheel when I haven't transitioned over to the wheel yet? It's a secret. You don't know what it is. Nah, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I didn't show you that. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, well, I'm that old. I remember the cassette tapes. You had to put cassette tapes in there. Commodore 64. Yeah, it's ever so slightly past before my time, rather. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Crystal. Let's have a crystal puzzle. Cybao. Chat is a fun one. You need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing 5-letter words. However, a random word will pop up next to your word every guess to try and throw you off, as it's being cross-referenced to that, as well as the word we have to find. Good luck and have fun. Charm. I want to guess charm now. A fire hinge. You know what? Let's Uno reverse them. Bow. And they pretty much said fuck you. They pretty much said fuck you. So, chat, this is telling us that we are unsure if there is actually a C, A, or M in our word. Mecca, should we just keep Uno reversing them? Boom. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, at least they confirmed that there's no C or A. And possibly no M or E. God dang it. Tilde. Wait, what's the plan for after this? So, we'll play the other browser games that we still need to play, like key guessing and game doors and stuff. After that, we're just gonna figure out what you guys want to do. If it's a Gartic, if you want to do a few Jackbox. I didn't have time to download Pack 4. Do I have Pack 4? I don't know. Or maybe I already have it, a part of the games we play normally. I'll make a quick dinner. Yeah, take your time. We still got time. Enjoy your din-dins. And then, oh, the plan is to, like, maybe end stream around 7 and then do movie night just slightly after that. That's the plan. So we got, like, an hour and a half, an hour and a half left to stream. Ish. Filet plunk. I say we just guess Moa. Show me the filet. Sure, why not? Okay, so this is confirmed that there's definitely an E in that spot. See ya, Caroline. Have a good din-dins. And there's an F. So the E is 100% there. E is confirmed. E. And there's an F. Unfed. Yeah, that's good. Unfed, yeah. Unfed is good. Show me the unfed. Beautiful. So beautiful. Right, let's do like a couple of these and then we're gonna move on. Oh, get that G out of it. Anybody want to guess a first word? Movie 60 Dream. All right, I think I saw movie first. Let's go with movie. Ooh, we don't know about the I. I could be incorrect. The I could be incorrect. $60 laugh. 70. Saucy. Sure, let's try 60 and see if that confirms it. God dang it. Frauf. Okay, there's definitely a U. There's definitely a U. There we go. You got something to work off. Something to work off. Quill? Yeah, because the I could be in the middle. Yeah, sure. No I. Here's the thing. I feel like that's telling us that the L isn't in either of those spots. Or maybe there is double L that begins with L, ends with L. Is that a thing? Klung? Yeah, it's good. Nope. Okay, I feel like pluck is good. Pluck is solid. Cinemas. So many cinemas across all cinemas, across every single cinema that is owned by a cinema. One more. So you got filtered for pluck. No, wait, but it said it. Yeah, no, yeah. I feel like it's troll. I feel like it's rage baiting, you know. It's like, yeah, no, we can't send that. He. Yeah, no, you can't say that. He. Yes, I can. It really is just confusing. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, chat, final one, and then we're gonna do the last few browser games, and then we're gonna figure out what to do. Play. It always go through the second you send it again. Yeah, I'm gonna have words with them tonight. I'm gonna have you know what? I'm gonna have words with them tonight. You know what? I'm gonna have words with them, and then we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna screenshot everything. How much you want to bet I get the most generic AI response? Petros, how are you? Happy Sunday, dude. How much do you want to bet I just get the most generic AI response? I'm gonna full go at them. You can talk to TikTok for multiple reasons. All right. Anybody want to send a word? Yes, the tissel tussle. Tissel this tussle. S confirmed. E unsure. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck. Press. Press the press. Where? What? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. RES is confirmed. No rage baiting. Yeah, no rage baiting. You rage baited, you get banned. Yeah, you did miss Kendrick. You did. Turned up the stream and everything. And he was like, yo, was your boy Petros here? And I'm like, he's not here today. And he's like, fuck. Really wanted to say that I want to thank him for being my #1 fan. I'm like, hey, you know what? He's probably just busy. I'm sure he'll regret this. You know? And then I was like, oh, do you want to film a video for him later so we can show him later? And Kendrick was like, no, it's not authentic that way. And quite frankly, I don't do stuff like that, you know? I want to be there for my fans. And I was like, okay, all right, well, what is this bitch? Chris, well done, good job. Good job. Okay. You believed it for a moment because you didn't say anything. Your heart fluttered, didn't it? You had like a flutter in your heart. You were like, wait, was he? Did he actually say my name? All right, chat. It's time for gamers guessing gamers. Here we go. No, one of Kendrick's song came up in cross tunes today. I was like, oh, Petro's missing, you know, a moment he could show everyone who's boss, but everyone got it immediately. So I was thinking if I should call you Unk or Short. Actually, you can call me both. Call me Short Unk. Short Unk. But like, put it together. Don't say Short and Unk. Well, say it together like Short Unk. Do it. Show me Moist Critical. Right. Unk. Yeah, say that. You know what? Say that. Unk Short. Right. We're looking for a male after 2007. YouTube under 17 million followers does do variety. North American. So it could be US, Canada, Mexico. Doesn't begin with M. Part of a team. Ooh. Should I get the team org? Or do you want to kind of like, is that too small? That might be too small. Toast? It could be something like Toast. It is Toast. Well fucking done. Another snipe just like that is kind of crazy. It was indeed disguised of the Toasts. It's been around since 2016 from USA, main platform YouTube. Hearthstone, Among Us variety. I thought he was in OTV. You thought it was a Vietnam flag? It is. That's where YouTube's from. And 3.7. Sure. Nice. Well done. Good job. Let's do the gamer tag boards. Easy. Oh my god. I actually know all of these. And not only do I know all of them, I actually kind of know them pretty decently. This is actually kind of great. We got this. You know what? We got this. Right. And I'm trying to think if I knew any Vietnamese streamers. We can get this in one. We can get this in one. We got Poke, Ultra Speed, and fucking Forzen. Right. No, that can't be right. Wait, maybe I don't. Hold on. Poke has to be Variety. Variety FIFA. Yeah, no, it has to be, right. Did Forzen do a lot of stock? I don't even know, actually. I don't even know. I've never known Poke to play these games. So it has to be Forzen, right? Shit. Okay. I think I fucked this. I honestly thought it would be a lot easier than this. Here's my I don't think Aisho Speed's a part of a team, right? It made no sense for him. I don't think Forzen's a part of a team because I just don't think he cares about anything. I feel like Poke could be the one that's in an org. Cloud9 does kind of sound like it might just be. Also, Canada doesn't feel right. Is he not in the US? Aisho Speed is definitely not Canadian. Or moved to Canada. I thought Poke was in the US. Or maybe he was in Canada for a bit for like financial reasons. You think you got one wrong? Is it because don't forget, isn't this game supposed to change it to like where they live now? I'm like, I could have sworn unless he moved. Maybe did he move from LA? I could have sworn he was living in LA. Maybe he moved back to Canada. You think I got one wrong? Okay, the only thing I think I could have wrong is either the org or the games, because now I'm kind of questioning it. I feel like I've never seen Poke ever be like play or known for Hearthstone or StarCraft, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna try and send it and then get info. God dang it! All right, at least we got the countries correct. Okay, so I think it could be the org. Was he known for playing? No, surely not. I would feel that would be more of a Forzen thing. It could be the org. Maybe this. Cloud9? What is Cloud? Oh, it could be the followers as well, I guess. Years I'm confident with, I think. I think Forzen's the oldest. Maybe it is just a year. I'm gonna try sending this and then see what info we get. Would any of them require an org? What do you mean? Like in their real life? I was okay, the years were fine. I was hoping one of these would go green so we know for sure. Alright, I think that's that. I think that's that. It's gotta be the followers. Maybe. Let me do that again. Let's do 1.8 and what no, I feel like Forza wouldn't have 1.1 million. I feel like he'd be close to 2. Speed is obviously that. So this is just the same as last time, so maybe do that then. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it was. So I was correct from the get go. It was the org. Cloud9. Is that like a? Is that like a? Is that a? Because he doesn't play professional, right? He doesn't play professional. So is it an? It's an esports league. But he doesn't do professional, does he? Or is it one of those cases of like he's been with them for years, so like there's no point leaving them? Team review guesser. I'm diving into hell. John Helldiver. Okay, I wonder what game this is. Yeah, you know Poke from Horseman? I'm assuming he must have played professionally. That's what I'm thinking. Because like he most definitely does not play professionally now, right? Surely not. So is it one of those things where like he's just still with them? Because I just assume it's like XQC, right? He played professionally, but is he with an esports league? Surely not, right? Not now. All right, good job. It's time for our game doors. Right, here we go. Is X part of an org? He's not, right? Surely not. It would make no sense for him to be in an org. Ooh, pardon me. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, he joined the Sentinels as a content creator in 2019. Sure. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Somebody with a gun. I don't recognize the gun. I'm gonna skip. It's giving like a. It's giving like a WoW version of like Destiny. Like if they cross it did like a game, right? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boom. Well, art cover at least, not the actual game itself. Oh my god, is it Dune? The Spice Wars? Were they like stealing food from people? I don't know which one. I have no idea which one. God dang it. I was hoping it would be Spice Wars. Spice Girls Wars. That's not Hazel Dune at all. Sure, that one. God dang it. It's just the first one. Oh, is this this one? Nice one. Wow, this is like fun. Nice one. Guess the game based off the artwork. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Valorant? Survival base builder. Oh, is that? Oh, sorry. That was what Dune was. Sorry, I thought you were guessing this game. I was like, oh, I've never heard of survival base builder. Final Fantasy Tactics for sure. Show me the Final Fantasy. Boom. Okay, it is one of those. Advanced, maybe? God. Oh, no, last one. Good job. It is, Final Fantasy Tactics. This is a 2025 game? Well done, good job. Character. Anime. It is, yeah, it is very much, it is giving, like, it could be like a JRPG character, right? But who? Fighter, you think? Maybe. She's holding, it looks like possibly a weapon behind her. I'm gonna skip again. I don't know. I don't know who this is. I have no idea. I've never met this person before in my entire life. Lady from Apex? Yeah, that's Apex. But who? Loba? Loba. Ah, good job, all of them. It was indeed, goddamn, it was indeed Loba. Well done. Right, keywords. Suit. Suit, crime, and gadgets. What game? What game was it from? Apex. Suit, crime, and gadgets. Payday? Possibly. I mean, I feel like it's not a Payday. Rooftop Backpacks Manhattan. Rooftop Backpacks Manhattan? Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man? Spider Watch Dogs? Show me the Spider-Man. Let's go with, like, it says backpack, so was anybody known for a backpack? Was Miles? Miles wore a backpack, right? I'm gonna send that one. Okay. It is a Spider-Man, but it's not Miles. I guess maybe, Marvel Spider-Man, one of these, right? That one. There we go. Good job. It was indeed just the original. That was 2017? It was not that long ago. No, look at him go. Look at him spider. Wee. I'm not a big fan of games that go slow-mo. Like, what is the need for this? To make it easier? It's just spider sense. Was there a lot of that in, like, the movie and the comics? I don't know how you would portray that in the comics, but, like, did it get more playtime? Ah, makes sense. I understand if it's like The Quarry and you have choices. Wait, you do that in the game? That's kinda crazy. Right, here we go. Final one, and then we're gonna figure out what to do, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And then we'll do, like, roughly an hour of that, and then, we'll do a movie. Right, chat, we're looking for a third person, single player plus more, older than 2018, could be either Windows, PlayStation, not a hack and slash, not a what is that, stealth game? Stealth, drama, open world, or superhero game. Not by Sony. Go. Have at it. Gears? Yeah, Gears could work. Let's go with 3. Okay, it's not a Gears. It's older than 2011. Interesting. Not a shooter, sci-fi, or horror, but it's older than 2011. By the way, I'm surprised these Gears of War 3 was not on Windows. Huh? Where? Where? Spyro. Yeah, Spyro could work. Show me the Spyro. Let's go with the original. Right. Oh wait, no, it's Sony. Never mind. Um, the devs blamed piracy. Oh, interesting. Wow, still nothing. So it seems like you know what it is? It's probably a PlayStation game that may have been put out on the newer consoles as like a classic. Yeah, it could be a PlayStation game, but not a Sony game, right? So, God, this could be anything then. Not a platform. Maybe like a Metal Gear. I feel like Metal Gear would fall under a few of these, like sci-fi and like maybe some shooter maybe involved, maybe. Survival sandbox. I'm thinking more so possibly racing. But then again, racing games are generally third and first. Well, maybe not back then. Maybe not as common back then, right? For those racing games that have third and first person, right? F-Zero? Yeah, maybe something like an F-Zero. Like a Wipeout, right? Was Wipeout Sony? I know it was on PlayStation, but was it a Sony game? I'm gonna try it. Crash Racing? Yeah, it could be something like that. Not racing. God dang it, dude. Yeah, it's Sony would put dude, what could it be then? What was on the PlayStation that's not a Sony published game? That's none of these. That's crazy. Because Crash definitely would have been Sony published, right? Right? I don't know. Also, it would have been racing. I don't know. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, I said that. Like, it might be like it was this because obviously it's between 95 and 2011, right? And then there's most get I say most, a lot of games from this era are on these consoles, both of them, right? Yeah, maybe a sports game, yeah, maybe. Katamari, This one. Right, not PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3. So in this, it's either PlayStation 1 or PSP. And then on this, it's either possibly Windows or the consoles. So, yeah, that actually could be a thing. It could be, SSX. Tricky. Let's get a clue. 2000. Okay, well, that's helpful. Um, I'm starting. It's starting to hit me now. It is starting to hit me now. Like getting tired by the second. That's fine. I still gotta be up anyway. I still got shit to do. But holy hell, now it's hitting me. Um, with the PSN, yeah, like something like that. Like it's one of the like collection classics, or whatever they call them. Um, which is what we kind of figured out from the top because I feel like it's not gonna be PlayStation and Windows. That makes no sense. But again, all of these not being the genre or theme, what could it be? A Tony Hawk? Could be. Is it a Pro Skater 1, maybe? Well done. Well done. Right. It's Tony Hawk 2 then? Look at him go! Oh my god. Good job, well done. We Okay, chat, so I'm probably gonna be here for like another let's call it like another 30, 40 minutes. We've done our browser games. What do you wanna do? Cinema graphics. What do you guys wanna do? Do you wanna do Gartic? Um, Jackbox? I feel like there's not enough people here for Jackbox. Also, I feel like there's not enough people here for Gartic. Or Roblox Dress to Impress. Um, or whatever random ass game. What do you guys wanna do? You wanna do Roblox? What do you wanna do? Spelling bees? Spelling bees with chat? Or Dress to Impress with chat? Let me know. Let me know. I'm easy going. I'm gonna be here for like another 40 minutes, and then we're gonna spin the wheel for the movie, and then we'll start the movie at 7. There's a fun game on Roblox. Is it the one that everyone's playing at the moment, the shawarma thing? The fuck is this, man? Put that on my screen for, man? Last letter or something? Fortnite? I'd honestly, if I had it installed, I would be like, "Yeah, maybe if people wanna play it." I wouldn't play like an actual I wouldn't play the BR, because I'm not 12. Um, but I would probably do the other things. It's a word game like Spelling Bee. Should we check it out? Should we check it out? Let's check it out. Where's Roblox? Where's my Roblox gone? My desktop is so cluttered. There you are. I'm talking to a fully loaded roast right now, so I shall be silently observing. Enjoy your roast. Enjoy your roast. Oh, sounds good. I miss Sunday roast. I don't have time to make one. Also, I'm lazy. Also, I'm tired, man. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load? Yeah, we'll try this out for a bit. If people wanna join, they can do. Um, and then we'll probably I don't know, we'll probably do another game at least. I feel like can I show this screen again? I can show this screen again, right? not doxing me, is it? Get out of here. Okay. What was it called again? Last letter. Oh, look at me. Oh, it is you there at the top. Last letter. This one here. Should we try this? You guys want to just join me? If you can. It might amplify your headache. Uh-oh. Alright. Hi, welcome to Last Letter. Here's a simple and quick tutorial to let you know how the game works, okay? In the Last Letter, there's 2 game modes. First one is Last Letter. You have to download it first. First one is Last Letter. Each player must type a word that starts with the last letter of the previous player's word. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Second one is 1 by 1. Players take turns typing one letter at a time to build a word. That player who types the final letter that completes the word wins the round. Okay. You can also have the ability that you can activate during the matches. You can get different ones. If you're on mobile... Nah, shut up. What? I'll claim this, sure, why not? Yay. Okay. I forgot how to... How do I... This music. Why have I got a gun on me? Did I play? I generally spent like 3 hours on this game a week ago. I don't know what possessed me. Am I in the queue? Somebody want to play with me? Cool. Okay, I'm not. Okay, alright. So what am I supposed to say? Wait, what is this? You just type in random words here? Actually, this is kind of fun, actually. What? I did a right again. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. What are you gonna do now? What? Okay. Okay. Oh no! I gotta do it again. I can't think of a word. I actually can't think of a word. I actually couldn't think of a word. That's actually crazy. I was like, E. Done. Donzo. Yes, silly child. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Never mind. How do you spell how do you spell it? Is there a U in there? Shit. How do you spell that? Is there a U in there? Oh no. There is a U in there. God dang it! I panicked. I panicked. Oh, you already did that one. Oh no. Okay, thank God.
Show me penis.
Uh-oh. Did I win? Okay, thank God. Honestly, oh, that's actually kind of fun. I panicked. I panicked a little bit because I got too cocky. I was like, I got you now. That's just kind of fun. Does anybody actually want to play? Anybody want to join and play? We need music. Is there music playing? I can't even hear anything. Turn the music off. I want to play my music. We'll play my music for this. Okay. Sure. Okay. Anybody want to go against me? Anybody here? If not, I'll just play some random ones. What is it? What was it? 1x1 again? I forgot what the 1x1 was. You add a letter to make. Oh, I feel like I'd probably be worse at that. Give it a try. Uh. I just shoot. She okay? Frick. Oh no. Fine, flick. Qatar? I don't think that's how you spell that. That's a name. Was that it? That was easy. I think I just saw... What is this? That's letter. Oh my God, is that... It's crazy. All right, do you want to play? Let's go to a table. Let's just, is there a... You want to sit down? Join, there we go. Okay, here we go. Eep. I can't think of anything. I blanked on that hard. Sorry. uh. Oh, that one was hard. That one was hard. Oh, Amazon was good. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of a word. I can't think of a single word at the moment. All right, shoot me. All right. Sometimes you can just press enter without adding more letters. Wait, what? Oh, so if it was just a word? Oh, it might be a word. Oh, okay. Okay, actually, I didn't even think about that. Oh. Thanks for the tip. Oh, you can't do a 3? Yeah, I already did that. I can't think of a. I can't think of. I got too fixated on trying to do Nikkei 30 for a bit. That I threw myself off. Good game. Good game. Good game. Oh, I didn't. Okay, sure. X. If anybody else would like to join, feel free to. Oh, god dang it. Okay, this song's annoying me now. Perfect word guessing music. Rust. Quasex Z. Oh. Steak.com. think ellipsis too. I can't think of an LY word. God dang it. Oh, lyric. God dang it. See, because I don't think about lyrics. Lymphoma was the only thing that popped in your head. Even that I wouldn't have got. Ronda Rousey. I don't know. God dang it, saved. Since when is bro on Roblox? Randomly every now and then. Crazy Paul. What stagnant? It's the first thing that came to my head. That's the first thing I thought of. Oh. Honestly, yeah, Ollie. That's all I could think of as well. I was thinking like, oh, maybe like the skateboarding Ollie trick, right? I think that could count. Okay. Who else wants to play? We can probably get a table of 4. Or oh my god, could you imagine if we get a table of 8? Actually, should we go to the table of 4 and see if other people want to join us? Okay. All right, there's 3 of us. Okay. Is Gozia anybody in this chat right now? Or is it just a rando? You never played Roblox? Honestly, neither have I. Until like you guys was like, oh, you should play some games on there, right? I thought, let's try it. They're oddly kind of fucking fun. They're so simple. It's just simple. Like people make their own games. They're just fun games. Good word. Good word. Yeah, good words. Oh, okay. Oh, ah. Ice? How dare you? I couldn't think of anything. I think Sellotape was the C. And I think it's a brand. I just want to feel like I gotta change my Roblox character. We're playing this that often. I don't mean generic Roblox. Who wants to be generic Roblox? $40? E. Glorious. Seven, 6, 7. I have to do it. Oh no. God dang it. Did somebody already play erotic? Have we all got 1 heart each? Actually, this is kind of intense. Oh, I missed it. God dang it. Wednesday. Y'all. You're out. Oh, wait. I don't know. Oh, they have. I think they left. Is that not how you spell it? There we go. To the C. And I think I missed an I as well. You lost. You got me. Ulp. Good game, good game, good game. Well done. Okay, does anybody else want to join this? Are you coming? Okay. Okay, we'll wait here. We'll wait on this table. This will be our table. And we got one more, room for one more if anybody wants to join. Also, let me know if you've added me as a friend. You're not. You're not. Okay, well, you are, I guess. All right. No, we have a friend as well. Oh, geez, God, where does this person turn up from? Oh. That's what I was thinking of. Onion. I played this with last. Oh, very good. Oh. Estonia. Niall, dude, Niall from One Direction. Why is it Erica there? What? Oh, that's a good one. Chicken leg piece. Caroline, hello. We're playing Roblox. Would you like to join? Oh, he's already played xylophone? Oh no. You don't have that? No. It's alright, we might be doing something else in a moment. Oh, okay. Nice. That works. Ah, got it. Alright. Oh. Boom, you're out. Well, not out. You got the heart taken off you. Oh, good word. Crazy Paul. I'm Garfield. I love Mondays. Yo, okay. Urinal. Guy loves these European countries. Silly. I can't think of any. I can't think of a single word in that. Okay, all right, fine. You shot me. Go with Q. You know, every time I eat big chunks of raw tomato or any vegetable, I think about how you'd hate it. I don't hate it. I just think it's funny that like that's a very European thing. It's big chunks. It's like, that I'm gonna cut this tomato in 4 pieces, and that is all you get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's being salty because they can't get it. Come on, you got this. You got this, man. 4 pieces, salt and pepper. Exactly. Oh, wait. You couldn't. Why didn't you send that? Okay, all right. How did it get so much time? Have another why. Oh, radishes. Oh, come on. Is there even a word here? Good game. I'll spectate. Your friend's Turismo dad. Oh my god, he's from Turismo? That's crazy. He used to eat arugula rocket by itself, just grabbed it and ate it like a goat, chewing his arugula. Ow. I don't think I could do that. Here's the thing. Here's my opinion on this. I think vegetables by themselves suck. I think all vegetables by themselves suck. I think it's how you you know, season them. You know, use your olive oil, use your salt and peppers or whatever, right? How you roast it, what type of seasoning you have on it. Like, I think all of that makes vegetables bearable. Actually, not even bearable, fucking delicious. I was like, yeah, fucking delicious. I think raw vegetables suck. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Soup. Unseasoned cauliflower and broccoli are both still good. I can't do that. I mean, I say I can't. I say I cannot. I'll still do it. But I feel like it's just so much better when they're like you've done something with them. You know how good, you know how fucking amazing like cauliflower bites are, like how they season them and stuff like that and cook them. You know how amazing that shit is? It's so good. Compared to an actual cauliflower, I don't know. Radishes with salt and pepper or butter. You can't forget that some vegetables taste better in other countries. You're most likely right there, I'd say, for the most part. But I still feel like Jesus Christ, this game's still going on. You guys are killing it. Ali McBeal. Uh-oh. Alleyway. Some baby carrot. No, I can't do carrots are probably some of the worst for me. Like a raw carrot, no. We have a Parmesan crusted cauliflower? No, but that sounds fucking amazing. Well done. Well done. Good job. Breezer winning that well. Nice. Well done. Okay. So, here's the thing. I'm only here for like another 10 minutes or so, really. So I think there's no point playing like another game. So should we just keep on doing this? Should we try the other one very quickly? One-on-one. The one-on-one ones. Should we try that? Try that. Roasted cauliflower with tahini and parsley. That sounds amazing as well. Eat cucumbers like pickles. Oh, I feel like cucumber is. I just taste water. Fire fit, right? God dang it, dude. I knew as soon as I put that, I was like, I've ruined it. Also, it says salad. That was German salad. Oh, this was kind of fun actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, oh, are they going to realize? Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say that's sort of gonna end on me again. What? Uh-oh. What would the next letter be? I do. Where would you go from there? Well, how are you? What did you do? I was this one. I'll do one more of this, and then we'll just see how it goes. Actually, speak two languages one day, fine. 3, okay. But I just did French and Dutch, Duolingo, and spoke to your mom in Spanish. Oh yeah, that's probably throw you off for sure. I can barely speak English. Yeah, it's been well. How's everything with you? You don't speak English? No, do I? Good job, well done. Actually, that was kind of fun. I will do this one more time, and then we'll just play by ear by then. We'll do one more time. That was kind of fun. You just learn it? Can someone teach me? Yeah, I'd love to. Okay. Honestly, I didn't think there was 2 E's. What? What? Yeah, I tried that. You see, I didn't realize. I thought there was no S there. What did I just say? Women. Chat. Yeah, no, I love that actually, because I respect women. I never shout at them. Mm. Oh, and I reverse. No, it's. What else can we? Where else can we go from here? God dang it! I screwed myself up there. Let's start with the K. Shit. I. Okay. What reason do we? Uh-oh. Actually, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that? I actually don't even know what word. Ah, that's a good one, actually. I don't even know what word would have been there. Wait, what was that? Actually, no, what were the letters there? F-A-T, what were we on? F-A-T, what was the word? What would the next letter be? F-A-T-U-A, what would the next letter be? I can't think of a word. F-A-T-U-A. Anyway, that was fun. That was Roblox. I did enjoy that. I'm probably not gonna do another community game because it is hitting me, like the tiredness is like hitting me now. So I say we spend the last few minutes picking movies for the wheel. Your last chance, and then we're gonna spin it, and then we're gonna watch a movie at 7 o'clock tonight, which is in 25 minutes. If anybody wants to join in Discord. So thank you for playing. I really enjoyed that. We should do so much more Roblox. Oh my god, I just doxed everyone. Look at the worm go. Wait, what's the worm's name again? I keep forgetting what the worm's name is. All I can think of is Alan now because I've been watching Smiling Friends. He's kind of worm-like. Oh yeah, Marcus the worm. Is it Marcus? Marcus. This rock is pissing me off. You probably can't even hear that because of the noise cancellation. Alan's your favorite? What the fuck? I thought we were the smiling. I cannot do. Oh yeah, it was like Robert. Yeah. Isn't Robert, how do we get out of this? You know what, I'm gonna close the game. Close Roblox. Isn't Robert...
Sorry to keep you waiting. I got dicked real hard last night, and I'm still a little sore this morning. Anywho, who ordered the French toast?
Oh, what is his name? It's that Twitch streamer, right, from Austin that knows like all the Austin people. Rufflegator. Is that who Robert is? Or is it someone else? Look at them. Right, let's get the movie wheel out. Right, here we go. Let's just make sure we haven't got anything in that we've seen. Oh, we've seen Hannah Montana. Get out of here. This is a wild list of movies, I'm going to be honest. Like Five Nights at Frederick's? What? Oh, it is Rufflegator. I thought it was. Who added the Minecraft movie? Not me. Who added movie 43? That would be exactly. I think we haven't seen. Yeah. Okay. Right. So what do you want? Oh wait, is Home Alone in there? Did I see Home Alone? It isn't, is it? Okay. You want to add Home Alone? I feel like because it is Christmas, you know. Breeza, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it as always. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah. There'll be no raid on Twitch tonight. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to stick around. Home Alone is your favorite Christmas movie? Mine's Die Hard, which I feel like we have to add it because it's Christmas. Anybody else want to add any specific movies? If you can, maybe Christmas movies to make it, you know, watch a pick Die Hard. And you know what? It'll probably just be me. Possibly Stu, if Stu's around. And we're gonna enjoy it. Die Soft. No. Always hard. And any other Christmas movies anybody could think of off the top of their head? Ow. It's probably gonna be a quieter movie night because I know there's not gonna be that many people around. A Christmas Story? Not in English? You know what? For the lols, add it. If I can find it, we'll watch it. If it's in the list. Elf? I feel like Elf is Elf not it's not in here, is it? I'm surprised we haven't got Elf in this. Sure, throw in Elf. Watch it not be a Christmas movie. Watch it be like 28 Days Later or something. 3 wishes. All right. 3 wishes for Cinder. Is that how you say that? Oh, okay. I thought that was a different spelling. Okay, Cinderella it is. Sure. Polar Express. Okay, and that's it. Chat. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Right. Yeah. No, we do that all the time. We do it all the time. You guys can suggest The Matrix. I think is The Matrix. We didn't have The Matrix on there, did we? Yeah, nobody's added The Matrix yet. The Matrix, sure. Again, the idea is to throw like a variant, like a very selection of movies. So we do get to watch the best, the worst, the funniest, the silliest, the saddest, the whatever, right? So, yeah, sure. All right, here we go. It's actually no. Let's reshuffle again. Reshuffle. Okay, here we go. This will be tonight's movie, 7:00 in the Discord. That's in 20 minutes. And it is a Christmas movie. And it is a Christmas movie. Look at that. That's perfect. out of everything on that list, that is perfect. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas will be our movie tonight. You've actually never seen it? Neither have I. So this will be good. 7 PM. That's in 20 minutes in the Discord in the wait, hold on. Which movie are we? Is there more than one? No, we are talking about the what's his name? Tim Burton, right? There's no other movie, right? Unless there is. I don't know. Who's the other one? I don't know. No, there is Nightmare Before Other Holidays. It might have been Sally. We'll wake her up. No, she's on sleepy. She will most likely not turn up. You hate Tim Burton movies? Interesting. Can't promise that I'll stay. You do realize, Caroline, it's probably only gonna be us. So at that point, you're then gonna leave me. Actually, you know what? I still want to watch it anyway. Even though I'm tired, I still want to watch it. All right, chat. That'll be the movie in about 15-ish minutes. I'm gonna try and see if I can make something to it. And then movie night. And then I'll be back on Tuesday for I don't know yet. I don't know. I know I've been busy. The night shift I did last night and being up for 25 hours and then having 4 hours sleep and then getting up and then streaming immediately. I'm kind of like out of it still to like figure out what to do. And I'm working tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then after that, it's going to be dicey. The schedule is in the Discord if you want to know what days I'm streaming, but it's going to be very tricky because I'm doing nothing but like 12-hour shifts, whether they're during the day and partly through the night or throughout the night. So it's going to be very, very, very tricky to try and, stream. So I'll figure out what we're going to do next week. I just don't know. Maybe we'll do, I don't know. Maybe Elden Ring. I don't know. I drew a picture of Nightmare Before Christmas on your friend's whiteboard a few weeks ago. She's obsessed. Oh, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat you did that. I don't know, something about his style is just creepy. I mean, it is. I mean, it is. I don't, like, disagree with that. It is definitely a creepy looking style. Anyway, chat, that's it. I think that's it for today. I'm probably gonna watch a movie and then probably crash out. No, watch me be wide awake. Now, like, I'm like tired and sleepy because like, oh, no, I ain't got no sleep. Watch me be wide awake after the movie, and then I'll be up till like 1 o'clock. Watch. It's just gonna be the case. I got work in the morning. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and hopefully catch you next week. Chat. That's it. No raid on Twitch tonight. We raided quite a bit recently, and I'm tired. Thanks so much for being here. Caroline, Dougie's, Double Whiskey, Freezer, and anybody else listening, lurking, wherever you are. Wherever you are. Have a good one. I'll catch you next week. If not, have a happy December and a happy Christmas. Bye-bye now. Toodles. I gotta end each platform one by one. So who's gonna go first? Who's gonna go first? Is it gonna be you? Or is it gonna be you? Or how about you? And finally, who was the lucky one? It was you.